Timer starts on cutscene start, so that's funny. 7:05 Cairo, yeah. I tried for a rope skip and I missed it, and I took damage because of it, lost maybe a few seconds. And then I did vanless, and I think vanless actually loses time on Cairo but saves time on satellite, because we split differently. I'm gonna go for a ropeless, and it's pretty simple. I should be able to get it, but if I miss it, I'll not worry about it. It's only a few seconds. Cairo isn't very good. It's one of my least, I guess, optimized segments.
Okay. Let me at that security computer.
Hey Liam, and thank you.
Spotlights are offline. There goes the laser security system. I'm working on the security gate.
All of these coins. Oh yeah. Full meme. We have now gone full meme instead of one episode of the meme, I guess.
Spotlights are offline. Murray should be moving into position for your rendezvous. I'll stay here and provide computer support while you go on ahead.
Attention all guards. This is the network administrator. We're installing some new software into the security.
According to my information, the clockwork parts are being stored
5-minute segment. Well, in any, no, in NG Plus maybe. In NG Plus is probably like 4.5 minutes. 4:20.
I'll just take the long way around.
memory serves, you need to jump and hit the circle button to run along ropes.
Ropeless boys.
Murray must have gotten lost along the way. Try pressing on ahead without him.
Is it ropeless or rope skip? I keep mixing it. I think it's rope skip, and then you have vanless.
I kept it a safe
I think that's the way it works.
The Thunderflop knows neither friend nor foe, only destruction.
Could you maybe channel some of that raw energy into the security gate?
Of course. It is nothing before the Murray.
I wonder if doing the Murray skip would be faster here. Most definitely not, actually.
All clear.
Yeah, rope skip and vanless. Hey, Jolly.
Fear not, I shall bend it like the truth.
I wonder if you try for like Murray skip after you
Work, Murray.
set him to open the gate, and then you go around
Frame is too much for that.
and wait for him. I don't think you have the time, but
Force from the inside.
if you could do something like that, that would be nice.
Hallway to help you carry out the clockwork.
So you don't have to wait for him to open the thing. Murray skip. Bentley skip.
I don't get it, Sly. The clockwork part should be here. This is all wrong. We need to pull the plug on this operation right now.
Freeze, Cooper.
Inspector Fox. As beautiful and unpredictable as ever.
Whereas you crooks are so predictable.
So predictable.
Always return to the scene of the crime.
Fine.
Watch me go for vanless and miss it.
Really? Then who
I
broke
missed
last
the
night and
trigger
made
or
off with all
something.
the clockwork parts? You've got the motive.
Someone already stole the parts?
Don't play dumb with me. It might not have been him, Carmelita. The method of entry and guard casualties all point to this being a claw gang job.
Claw gang?
Constable Neela, I allowed you to sit in on this stakeout as a favor to the Contessa. I really don't need any help. Oh, I think you might. Look at the facts. Sly Cooper is right here. I caught him red-handed. I'm just saying that there are other criminals in the world other than Sly Cooper. After him!
All this dialogue, man.
Forever!
It's time to go.
Wasn't part of the plan.
Well, this is where things get fun.
Still! Stop, thief!
This is getting a little hot.
63 coins. Maybe I can make some more from this.
All going to jail.
Pick me up at the rendezvous.
I haven't missed a trigger ever. I missed a high jump once. Or like once in a run.
Ringtail!
And fallen down, that is.
Stop, thief! Back here, Ringtail!
So I guess I'll go for it. Oh shit, split.
Carmelita's just as angry as ever. She's really quite lovely when she's angry. That Constable Neela,
So that's Cairo.
was a reference to the claw gang just a slip of the tongue, or an intentional clue? Either way,
Starting off with a 4-second gold.
Clockwork parts. Clockwork. He was consumed with jealousy.
Yeah, 4.3
of the
seconds.
Clan's thieving reputation. Is it inappropriate to refer to him as a monster? No, not at all.
Sun 4, yeah.
What kind of person stays alive for hundreds of years with the express intention of wiping out a rival's family line?
Oh wow.
Imagine the hatred, fueling that first
That
decision
is
to
typical
replace his mortal
milk.
body with soulless machinery.
Vanless is really cool.
They did the trick. Clockwork.
Because Cairo works differently than the rest of the game and has just this one
Then I'll
end
end up in an orphanage.
trigger that's always loaded.
It's there that I met my pals, Bentley, the
And
Browns,
like nothing else in Slide 2 has
and
that.
the Brawn. They turned out to be all the family I needed. 2 years ago, I thought I'd finished it. How naive to
I need
think
to
I
take
could so easily put an end to that kind of hatred.
Picture of that
Now
message.
he's back. In pieces, sure.
No, don't
Right,
split for me.
real. Does the Claw gang even realize what they're
Guy also splits for me. Okay.
I don't know.
Now
what's
I
in my
know.
future, but I won't let it be a repeat of my past.
Someone had to say it for the rest of us. Wow.
I had to call in a few favors to get the goods on the Claw Gang's local operator. Dimitri, a sort of underworld celebrity, equally at home in high-class art circles, and she.
It's funny how some games are over by now in a speedrun.
He was once a
While Slide 2 is
passionate
just... You haven't even entered the first episodes and there's 8 episodes. Also, I need to plug my charger. Oh, I remembered.
wasn't quite ready for his kinetic aesthetic. So he gave them what they wanted. and started
I
forging
almost
his
forgot.
masterpiece. His way of punishing those with bad taste. Dimitri now runs a nightclub on the west side. The thumping music, colorful light shows, and a hint of danger lure in chic young patrons.
Hey
from
Milk,
far
thank you
and
for
wide.
the 3 viewer
It's
hosts.
here, hidden somewhere. where we'll find the clockwork tail feathers.
Much appreciated.
What
Dude,
Dimitri
it's so
plans to
foggy
do with the
outside.
clockwork part is beyond me.
Like
But
it's
those
actually like
playing
misty
tonight.
or something. It's as long as most games. Well, yeah. It's 30 minutes one hand, so. What is tre? Tre. Tre is Norwegian for both three and a tree. It's both spelled that way in Norwegian. So I guess I'll just unplug now. It is late for me. Well, that's one way of entering a chat. Going fuck. Hey, Jeffrey.
I need you to hack into Dimitri's communication array so that we'll have access to his database.
How am I supposed to do
I wouldn't say it's no reset SEO. Like, if the run is completely dead, I'll probably reset, but at this point, my sum of best is like 15 minutes better than my PB, so I have 15 minutes to lose. So, it's low reset, which means I'm not gonna reset unless I have lost all that time.
Protected holographic markers near interactive
You remember this game, yeah? Most people do.
when you're nearly
When they played it. It's quite
circle button to use the
it's not one of those big games like Ratchet and Clank became.
waypoint into your fleet basket.
But I actually saw in
Click the L3 button.
Stealth 6 chats earlier today, somebody named Sly Cooper the Thief or something.
Okay, only one more to go. Activate your
Why did I square boost there? I'm not supposed to square boost. Damn it.
button to find the last-ditch waypoint. Remember, the view is always better from a rooftop.
Pretty good segment. It took a while to get control, but overall it's decent.
But be careful.
That's like guy is a cunt. He's awful.
Any guards in the vicinity work fine. Downloading from Dimitri's mainframe.
But yeah, gold because vanless most likely.
So, where do we go from here?
Your next job is
I just noticed his name and I was like, hey, that's cool.
some reconnaissance
When I was in Stealth 6 chats earlier.
tail feathers. Get inside. You'll have to sneak through an old wine cellar beneath
Yeah, that's Junior.
Okay, I'll head up for the cellar.
Oh god, this skip is coming up.
Hey, little buddy. I guess the way
Uh,
through the wine cellar is guarded by those rats. Bentley thought you might like some help
50?
clearing them out.
I can say 15.
Fun. You
As
and
in
me,
1-5.
back to back?
Outnumbered.
I can say 50 if I'm not bad though, one hand B.
It's perfect.
All right, pal. Let's get to it.
The Murray.
I hate this skip, dude. No. I wanted to clip through the wall, not bounce off of it.
Double jump.
Well, whatever.
The X button to jump.
That's the hardest skip in the game, so
Then to get some extra.
world record is on the top of the screen.
You're on your own.
I'm used to it. Thanks
It
for the
saves
help.
like 25 seconds,
Partner.
and it also sets up for an easier cycle up ahead.
lasers. You need to crawl under that table. To do that,
Fuck it.
press the circle
the early cycle is dead, so I'm gonna have to go backup strats. I don't like this backup strats, but it's quite easy actually.
This air vent leads into Dimitri's nightclub.
Since this run is quite good, I'm not gonna do vent clip because I don't want to lose this run. Basically, vent clip is a table clip in the last vent here that saves like, I don't know, a second and a half or something. But it has like a 5%, 10% consistent chance of killing the run. You basically skip this sneaking part into the vent here by clipping into it, but there's a slight chance you can miss the trigger and like wait out, losing several minutes. So I've been doing it in full game runs, but not this time. I didn't feel like it.
Bring up your Binocucom. It's already outfitted with a spy cam.
Pentagon security, pretty much.
Out on photo target. Tap the R1 button to take a picture when you've got a good shot. That's our target, Dimitri, professional.
You never missed the trigger? I missed it a couple of times.
That generator seems to be powering the security systems down here.
It's basically two outcomes that makes you miss the trigger. Either you don't get any launch and drop straight down, or you get an insane launch off to the side and you miss the trigger. But like 90% or something, you hit at the time you hit the trigger, you go like straight through it. So I lost like 38 seconds over my best segment, Bible Thump. What's with the world record thing at the top? It displays the world record. It's all caps because it's very important, so it's capitalized. It's 5:53:01 by the god himself, Gamekeeper 23. I feel like just having the world record on screen kind of like minimizes the question in chat. Like it's not an I guess yes, it is an annoying question to get maybe, but it's not the most tricky one to answer. But it's kind of like the result of laziness, because we have like leaderboards, we have bios. If you want to check if I have the world record, that would be stated in my bio. And a quick Google search can also probably give you the answer. I don't think so, maybe. If you Google speedrun, or if you go to speedrun.com and search for slide 2, you'll find it though. So it's somewhat nice. The result of laziness, if you ask the world record. Or you're new and you don't know about speedrun.com. This is an auto scholar, but you can farm a little bit of monies in it. We need 1200 coins in the run for paraglider and alarm clock, which are required to beat the game. There are 2 jobs that won't start if you don't have those gadgets. And you're also gonna fail a job in episode 6 if you don't have the paraglider. Hey, Cerber. I'm home alone, so I can actually stream for once on normal hours with the bitrate, like the highest bitrate I can stream in, which is 800, which is still pretty low. Yo, when is Lil Cupid gonna do slide 2, eh? Basically, I'm manipulating the camera to spawn guards here, so I can pickpocket them for money. we don't really need that much money, so I'm not gonna take his loot because that wastes a few seconds, I think. Because there's an animation of Sly like picking it up, and then the game kind of freezes, and it says gadgets acquired, no, loot acquired or whatever.
Dig the kinetic.
And I don't want that.
Aesthetic. Make art. Breathe art. Feel art.
Wow, maybe your internet is strong today, ninjas. $800 is low compared to, I guess, the average stream on Twitch, which would be like 1100 or something. I usually have to stream in 600 or 650, 700 at max. So
This might be useful for the heist.
like if you Google the oh, gold. Okay. If you Google the recommended upload speed for streaming, it's gonna say like 3.4 is recommended. You should have like 3.4. If you want to call the stream, you should have like 10. And here I am with 1 at a good day, which isn't too bad, I guess. But considering what we pay for it, it's very bad. Demigod XD.
I need you to make your way back to the aqua pump room and sabotage it.
You stream at 300? Unless you're partnered, you shouldn't stream at more than 2500. Because for non-partners, the quality stop at 2500, and if you go above that, you'll just make the viewer buffer more. So if you want like as high bitrate as you want, or as you, I guess, want, you'll go for 2500. I don't see the need for that high settings though, unless you're going 1080p, which you shouldn't unless you have 3500 bitrate.
Something at that guard. Then jump up there and pick him up with the circle button. Drop the rats into that open water main and plug up those pipes.
How do you find out bitrate? Like how to set it, or how much you can have?
Those fools, they're playing right into our hands.
Like to find out how much you can have, you basically do a speed test. And then I guess ask someone. So to figure out how much you have, you check your settings. You should change that and resolution before you stream anyways.
I managed to outfit this forged painting with a mug. I need you to sneak into Dimitri's office and
I think 1080p should be partner only, because most of the time if you stream in 1080p, you basically lose like shit.
might go more smoothly with an ear on the inside.
Because you don't have the optimized video player, because you're not partnered. And when you stream in 1080p, to my knowledge, you should have at least 3500, which is the max from Twitch. So if you want 1080p, you should have max resolution. I mean max bitrate. But then again, no matter how good internet I would have, I wouldn't stream over 2000 bitrate anyways.
The direct approach.
Because the indirect approach,
There's no need for it.
airman.
Speaking of quality options, my dashboard just went full derp, so maybe I got some. And that means my WOD is gonna be cut off if this PBs. Isn't that typical, eh?
If you manage to get the original painting back to me in one piece, I could sell it for
Select low as soon as possible.
and make a
Poor ninjas.
coin.
Yeah, Nero, you should do that.
Okay, fellas, I've constructed a plan to get at the clockwork tail.
Like, if you ask me, 720p 2500 bitrate should be the maximum for non-partners, because that's basically how good your quality is gonna be anyways, if you have anything on above that.
Have access to the Spotlight Control Center. Once that's accomplished, we'll be able to turn off all the security around.
Which means if this PBs, I'll probably upload my local recording to YouTube instead of highlighting in 2 parts.
We don't want anything to alert the guards
Hey,
while
Clue
we
Bottle.
pull out the big job. And finally, we'll need to get into the discotheque.
What a
and
cute
drop this
emote.
mirror ball.
Also, that pronunciation sounded wrong from me, but...
It's all part of the plan.
This run isn't too bad so far. I would say it could be a lot better if I got the cutscene skip, but oh shit. But I can't really, like, I'm gonna go for it every time, but I'm not gonna expect to get it. It's already on low. Nice. I guess it's saves your settings from last time. I didn't like the guards' positions now. Hopefully they won't screw me over.
Good luck, pal. This could get rough.
Evildoers feel my wrath.
Okay, it didn't matter actually. So this is one of the best segments that is actually really good, like the one I have right here. And I got it within like 2 attempts as well. Oh shit. 2 attempts as well. God damn it. Why do you do this game? Forgot about levels. Where? That's the entire reason I have Mikuya at this point, since Wooford Milk have like everything now. Except for a dashboard.
Constable Mila. Another policewoman hot on my
3 levels ahead of Butters. Wow.
Led you here.
It used to be like neck to neck and neck and neck, neck to neck,
Black and white
neck
come
and
in.
neck. I don't even know, dude.
Clockwork outside.
I heard it before, but I don't know how to use the term.
Gang putting them to use.
So what? It takes a thief to catch a thief?
Something like that. But if I'm going to trust you in this case, I need
Also,
to
hey
know
Riddles.
you can keep up. Literally.
Literally.
Fall behind.
Fine. Hold down the R1 button to run. You'll need it to keep up with Constable Neela.
Neck and neck, okay. I shouldn't, neck and neck. I shouldn't, square boost here. I keep swiping and getting really lucky not to hit her. I should like wait until she's passed by.
Heads up, if you leave this area, you'll abandon your current job.
The level system is based off how much you've been in chat, how much you've talked, I guess. and it's only recorded since 13th of March. So if you're like from before that time, which I know some of you are, then that's not gonna be recorded. Like for example, Dark Ninja War is gonna be.
Don't slide. We should work
He missed out on a bunch of points because he was one of those who like sticked around from before that time.
Legally, I can't enter Dimitri's nightclub without a warrant. But I happen to have obtained a key to his back door, which a person like yourself can use however he pleases.
We are absolutely going to work well together.
Job inside the disco was
Save time.
high demolition skills. Head on back to the safe house. I should be all geared up for the field.
This guy is gonna be here right here now. Oh, I missed the squares. Nice. I'm good at this game.
Okay, Sly. There's the power boxes which route to the
You can start this cutscene earlier, saving like a second, but it's
those spotlights.
at this point it's unknown how it's done. It just happens, it seems.
They can be slowed down from this control.
So that's interesting. Also, I feel daring today. I'm gonna go for a YOLO strat that I always do in episode runs, but I've never done in any percent.
Make sure you pickpocket their keys before you take those thugs out. The pickpocket guards sneak up behind them and press the circle button. Keep picking his pocket. Sometimes you have to dig a little.
YOLO strat, yeah. At the end. It's basically how you climb the fans. Oh, god damn it.
If your spot is Crackerbox, make him unhappy. Take no prisoners. Go hardcore.
Please.
All over his face. Okay, son.
That was second try, which is decent.
Now head for the control panel to slow down the fan.
Okay, so here's the YOLO strats coming up, I guess.
Looks like the fans have stopped. Use them to get on top of the main chandelier and insert that splice clip.
Basically, you can do this, and then no, I missed the easier one of them. I don't know how I missed that one though. That one is not hard. Whatever.
I'm overriding the
Whatever.
spotlight security gun. That should do it. No more security in the printing press room.
That was like a 312. That's horrible. There's a cutscene skip you can do in this job, but it's barely faster. It's faster by like 1 second. I can go for it though, but it requires a little bit of setup or whatever. I haven't done it in any runs, except for that one no reset run of episode 1 I did not too long ago. The highest on the list that is not a mod is Jake. Jake asked. Basically, what you do is you do this, and then you do like this.
How you holding up out there in the field?
and you skip the cutscene and have to do everything over again. But since you skip the cutscene, it's faster, or about the same speed, slash faster by a second. Oh shit. Well, that was not faster because I'm stupid. Actually, fun fact, ninjas, I have a lot of lurkers. Which is all fine with me, but this guard is in a very weird spot. Did he shoot the bomb? Did he shoot the bomb? Did he just shoot the bomb? Wow. Well, that saves time, but it's like TAS.
Here's the safe house. You were right.
I didn't have enough health to hit it myself.
Bullets pop off on impact.
Lurker is one that's usually in full screen, doesn't have the chat open. Even though he has the chat open, but he has the game on full screen most of the time. But they're all fine, you know. Of course, I don't care. They're very welcome. Some streamer look at them and like look down on them, I guess. I don't see any reason to, because they're also like, I don't know, watchers, viewers. And they tend to come and say like, congrats on the PP and stuff. Let's see, Bentley can just mash then.
Let's get to that water tower.
I have a bunch of people that come in, say hi, and then lurk. That's all fine. I do that a lot as well in some chats. It depends on my mood and what I'm doing at the moment.
Jump into my arms. I'll toss you up there.
You can enter the loading trigger by hitting the bomb, getting knocked back into the trigger.
Divert water pressure from the plaza. To change the flow of water through a valve, I should press the circle button. Success!
The water pressure to the fountain should be this.
I tend to say hi to people who says stuff in chat, so
Already sending out the repair guy to fix it up.
that can be scary, I guess. Like, I don't like it when people talk to me if I haven't said anything in the chat. Like, if they check the viewer list and they, oh hey, and then everyone in there. And that's why I don't have a follower alert, because that's yucky. Okay, he hit me. As a new or newish safer routes or strats where I
Let's head out for the repair truck.
kill the first guard and then jump onto the roof and then kill the second guard from like knockdown distance. I used to just break a fence so they got their attention and then ran on top of the roof and kill them both that way, but it seems somewhat inconsistent. Like, one of those didn't want to die sometimes, and that happened like 50% of the time, so I ended up just changing the strat around. If you do that fast enough and you end up high enough, and when you press circle, slide for some reason just jumps to the top. It's very weird. But it saves 5 seconds or so. Well, okay. And we kill these guys as fast as possible. When you've done this a million times, you know where they're gonna spawn and stuff, so it's pretty simple. Also, I think I just screwed up everything. Yeah. I had to do 4 hits to one enemy after all the other ones had died. That's slow.
Behold the majesty of gravity and inertia.
Also hate Jam Man.
Okay, you jump in, grab the clockwork tail feathers, and we're out of here.
So, raccoon, let's do this. Like totally bumming my house up and bringing me down. So very uncool. Why can't you let birds and bees be free, bro?
Night bots. Does most of the work. Yeah.
Cinqua, a top cowboy. A man with taste, style, vision, a connoisseur of finer things. Like, look,
I'm not more in anyone's chat really.
like us can work
Like Ninjas, MSA's chat, Butter's chat, C's chat, Cooper's chat.
all you want. I can
That's it,
You and
I
the rest
think.
of the clogging have to be stopped. Clockwork will never again see the light of day. Just hand
Or
over
of course there's
so
some
we can-
other ones. I think I'm actually more in Burke's chat, which is all fine. And Jockey's chat.
Don't show me a little mind when talking about such big things. You think you can swing the bat? Show your bling.
And that's it.
I have no idea what you're saying. And your suit sucks.
Let's dance.
1,000 euros. I think mine is just over 1,000 euros. Like when I bought it, like 2 or 3 years ago. It's kind of outdated now, but it's all fine. Oh, okay. Just wrecked me. That was very bad. Where is it? What kind of TP was that? Also, I'm getting my ass handed to me this fight. That was a low 32. I almost died there, dude. That was a really bad fight. The rest of the operation went well, so I ended up saving time regardless, but if I had a flawless Dimitri fight, that would have been gold, I think.
Crackerbox.
Anyways, episode 1 went fine, no huge mistakes. It could have been a minute faster if I did everything perfect, but
feathers were ours, and Dimitri's
a lot of hard
counterfeiting
tricks.
operation was ruined.
The only flaw I'm upset about is teacher pickpocketing.
Due to the untimely
I missed a jump once and I fell down
my escape
doing a
had
glitched
a
high jump.
little
That is
trouble.
pretty simple actually.
Angry at having to
Losing
face
about 10
me,
seconds,
she
the
took
last
it out
one.
on Dimitri,
First one losing a few seconds as well.
shutting down the nightclub and
5.
throwing the frustrated forger behind bars.
So that's 25 seconds lost, and then
The gang and I headed out of town for
40
a
seconds or
weekend
whatever
month.
in
I figured the team had earned
breaking and
themselves a
entering, but that's all
well-deserved
fine.
break.
That's one of the harder tricks in the game, so I'm all fine with missing that. So episode 2 is coming up, and
Another clockwork part had surfaced in India, so the boys and I loaded up the
episode
van
2
and
is
zeroed in on our next
very
target.
bad in my PP, except for the fact I got 0 guards RNG on Wreck in the Ballroom. So if I'm still ahead after this split, that'll be nice. But I can make up a lot of time on these segments, and I can be ahead after episode 2 again.
And earning himself a seat in the
Hunted
prestigious
still has the record for
Prague
any
Inn.
percent.
He since
as far as I
termed
know.
himself Lord of the Hills,
And while he goes to great lengths to convince others of his royalty, it's mostly to convince himself. True to form,
Grab
he's
some
holding a
lunch.
lavish
Some
ball in
lunch.
his newly
Wow.
purchased ancestral
I ate
palace.
before I started.
The reason? To
Actually,
show off his latest acquisition,
ate the
the
entire
clockwork
pizza.
wings. The symbol of my enemy. If you saw the wings silhouetted against the night sky, it was already too late for you, especially if your name was Cooper. Rajan believes displaying the wings will bring him prestige, and maybe they will, but they're also bringing me.
This is versus best limits. This is versus best split times. So pizza is 10 out of 10, mate. Ninja is a speedrunner, but he doesn't have the best internet, so he doesn't speedrun too often. Or he doesn't stream it at least. Jesus. Is he good? Depends on what game. I think he's pretty new, so he's not like experienced at all. He picked up this game not too long ago, but he hasn't really like got the chance to do any runs. He's done some episode 4 and some episode 1 as far as I know. Slide to F1 one-handed. One-handed. Wow. I'm wondering how you're gonna do the breaking and entering cutscene skip with one hand, since the analog stick matters for that. And well, running in general would be hard with one hand. We probably have to develop some kind of weird way to hold the controller. Roshan was left side? Yeah. Taking the picture of Roshan there is referred to as early Roshan. I'm not gonna say I found it, but I'm the one who implemented it in runs, at least. This picture is... the caption here is different on PAL and NTSC. On NTSC it says motorized winch or whatever. Or maybe it was electrical, I don't remember. Some of the names of the pictures are different on the PAL and NTSC versions. There's some differences in episode 5 as well. So, how many guards you get here is RNG. My PB had perfect RNG, so I'm gonna lose a lot of time here, unfortunately. Probably be behind, but I can make it all up in the rest of this episode. Why did I do that? It wouldn't even have saved time if I managed to get the picture on the first frame. So I don't know why I even went for it, and I failed it, so it lost me like half a second. Okay, so there's one left, which is Neela. She can be a troll. I think this is 2 or 3 guards. Which, to be honest, isn't too bad. That's like 18 seconds lost or something. Or no, it's not that much, is it? Maybe it is. I don't know. 22, 21. But I can make it all
Stealing the
up.
clockwork wings in the middle of a
Um,
crowded
I can save a
ballroom
bunch
is
of time
going
on
to take
casual
some
segments, like
serious misdirection.
here, and then I have
The
had
undercover cops only
a
makes
death
things
during
more
Battle of the Chopper.
complicated.
And
They might be able
this was
to use
sloppy,
it to our
sloppy.
advantage.
And then I died on
But no
I
matter
failed a
what we
cutscene
do
skip
in the
on the
ballroom,
operation, so that's 30
sooner or
seconds.
later we'll need to deal with Rajan's security chopper. Murray can take it out with some of the local armaments, but he won't be able to get inside the palace until Sly lowers the drawbridge for him.
I think this is the only job in the entire game where we actually death abuse. Like without skipping cutscenes. I don't know why I glitch jumped. That wasn't smart.
Murray and I can't get inside the palace unless you lower the drawbridge.
This cutscene is quite short.
The winch is all locked down.
This one could probably be skipped with fake floor, but
Guards have recently taken up positions around the palace.
it would require a lot of testing, and it's pretty short, so you don't think it would save any time. Oh right, close to contest episode 4 with death abuse twice. Never mind me, I'm stupid. But yeah, those two are the only times with death abuse. Drop attention guards. If you jump up on here while you have while the guards are onto you, this guard right here will spot you and you will lose a shit ton of time. Fiskefloor. Yeah. We do fake floor in a job in this episode called Boardroom Brawl to skip an intro cutscene. It's in like what, 15 minutes? 15 minutes or so. So to prepare for the death abuse, we take damage because it's faster to do now. I want to take this side. Where do I live? Norway. Western Norway. With all the fjords, mountains, etc. That was a death to spawn back here. Skipping to having to run all the way back. That was a decent lower the drawbridge. It wasn't anything special.
Now Murray and I can access the palace grounds.
You're from Sweden. Nice. So I'm pretty much tied with my PB at this point. And Steal a Tuxedo is a very challenging job. It's like very demanding in terms of mechanical skill, if you want to save time.
No.
No tux, no entry.
American. Cheeseburger loading your shotgun. Well,
That guy's not going to let you in the palace.
wow, SEO.
At a party this ritzy, there has to be a spare penguin suit around here somewhere.
Try the guest house. Someone may have overpacked.
Nice, Liam. Oh shit, run please. So here I like to turn the camera. It's not necessary, but it it stops two guards from spawning that can end up being in your way, and they, most likely both of those two would be in your way. I can't speak, dude. So yeah. The exclamation point level command gets laggy if several people does it after each other.
Searching all the rooms.
But it's, yeah, it's popping up. All the different people going exclamation point level.
What do I look for inside the rooms?
This isn't an exact science. Ransack the place until you find part of a tuxedo.
Any plan which involves ransacking is okay with me.
This is Lord Rajan. The party here is in full swing and all visitors are now in the vault. All of the guests are, so be on careful lookout for crowds. Any bad press from this event.
The bot announces level ups in chats whenever you, for each 5th level basically. So so for for level 5, 10, 15, 20, etc. you're gonna get an announcement, I guess. Oh wow. From Oslo? Hell no. I'm from Western Norway. If you know where Ålesund is, that's pretty much where I'm from. Not too far away, but it's a few hours to drive. The randoms are always in a set spot. That's why I know where they are.
If you've got a complete tuxedo, the doormat will let you into the ballroom.
I actually wish they would randomize them though sometimes. It would become more of a challenge, but it would also mean that it's a lot of RNG into it. And I don't like RNG, but there's one guard that can spawn that can be annoying inside right here. Here we do a cutscene skip. It's pretty easy, but I've actually failed it a bunch lately. I got it. Basically, you hit the mission trigger, and then you have like a second or two to run over to this lever and do the action. That will abort the cutscene pretty much. Nice, that was very good. So yeah, saved 40 seconds. This is an auto scroller. This is quite boring to watch and to do, especially when you've done it several times. I need to speak slow so people can understand what I'm saying because I suck at talking.
Come on in.
Your tuxedo disguise is working perfectly. No one will recognize you.
I'm pretty much tied with Cuber at this point. I'm 25 seconds behind, but I got the loot, and that takes roughly 20 seconds to get. He gets another one later on, which takes 40 seconds to get, but it's worth more.
So you'll need to impress her first.
All right, I know just the girl for the job. Constable Neela, you look lovely this evening.
Sorry? Do I know you?
I used to chase after you back in Paris.
Paris? Sly Cooper? You aren't by any chance here to turn yourself in? Old Ironsides would fall out of her dress.
As
Good at
as that
speaking.
sounds, how
Oh,
about a
thank you.
dance first?
Enchanté.
Try to memorize the steps. Now your turn. Nice.
Using me to get at old Ironsides.
Yes, I am. Do you mind?
Not at all.
Lovely.
You can actually screw up this dancing pretty badly without actually failing. It's not something I want to show off though, because if you fail both all three, you fail, or all four, or whatever, how many is on the screen. If you fail them all, you fail, I think. But if you fail like all but one, I don't think you fail actually.
Yes.
Ninjas is back. He's so slow that he didn't reply before now. He was getting lunch, if I recall correctly.
Lovely.
Also, if I compare against best split times, I'm pretty much tied with it, which is very interesting because that means this is the best run I've ever had,
Your friend here is quite an accomplished
and that's good.
dancer. To make him look good. Please, Neela. His skills far surpass you.
Perhaps later you and I might share a dance.
Like, this run is a bit solid, but it's not perfect or anything. It's decent, I guess. We can reset the game here to just skip the mission briefing. The mission briefing is estimated to be roughly 50 seconds long. Resetting the game is roughly 49 seconds long for me, so I can save a second. But if I screw up everything, or anything rather, with the game, or with the reset, I actually lose time from resetting here. It's funny how it works out. But yeah, saving or losing time on that segment is mostly movement. If you have perfect movement, it's basically if you split late or early or whatever last time. And this time, of course, that was a 48, I think. Which means I saved about 2 seconds from resetting the game there. It's interesting. My reset times vary from 48 to 51. It's usually at 49 or something. So getting a 48 there is really good for me.
What's your status?
I'm in position with the RC
For PS2,
All systems
isn't the
are
reset
go to
slower
confirm
or
their
shorter for
status.
PS2? Isn't it, aren't they like 30
Going to
seconds?
need free reign of the sky during the heist.
But you have to like watch
Parts aren't cheap.
so and so much of the cutscene or whatever before you can actually reset, because saving is weird on PS2.
Chopper and hit the X button to drop bombs. If you lose track of the Jeep, I'll project a
Some
hologram
minor
of the
movements
target.
can
Follow it
manipulate
back into the action.
the way the truck goes here. So I'm manipulating him to go where I want him to go, but it's hard.
Quiet, partner. That Jeep's out of commission and we'll have clear skies for the heist.
That's one of the harder harder jobs to optimize and have consistent good time at. This cutscene is really short, so I want to basically not go AFK and watch chat, which I always does, and actually focus on the game, because it's not long at all. Really, Nero? Is that something? Completely clear memory card. Wow.
You sure look spooked.
Elephant Rampage is one of those jobs who are really tricky movements. There's a lot of glitch high jumps in this job, and some of those are really tricky to do correctly. And if you screw them up, you have to react properly, and you have to basically react real time. So the only thing you can do to actually get better at this job is to do it a lot of times. So we knock off one gem here, and now he's gonna be all crazy. Skip around here, get onto the water wheel. And now I want to go left and jump off a barrel. Perfect first elephant. Now you go left. Getting on the fence or whatever of this bridge and setting up for a glitch high jump onto his back. If you screw it up, there's several backups. That was okay. A funny thing is you actually have to stand on his back in order to be able to knock the gem loose. Jumping from the fountain is possible, but really hard. You don't want to take too much damage here because you want full HP for the next fake floor we're gonna do on the next job. So I'm gonna lose a bunch of time. That's like 10 seconds lost over my gold, so I'm gonna lose a few seconds. So here is fake floor without paraladder. Oops. Oh my god, dude. Can you stop?
Nice work.
run into this on
Your way to the security
purpose
room,
to
hit the switch, and let in
not take damage but get invincibility frames, so I can run through the lasers. Because I'm always on low health at this point. Hey, Fowes.
For breaking us in, pal. The Murray approved.
So that was pretty clean. Some
I need to
poor
get
movements
both of those
inside, but
computers to
it's
get
okay.
control of the electronic winch above the ballroom.
So what are me and Sly here for?
Second I enter their servers, they'll be on to us.
Cobb, hey
Guys need
Cobb.
to work together to keep the thugs on
There's a way
our
we can
backs.
like stay on top of the elephants, but it requires getting knocked off as you're picking up the gem, falling into the water, and
Hacking the level 6
yeah, it's
barrier.
pretty difficult. According to C, it's really simple, but it's really hard for me at least.
Almost there. Got it.
So coins in this job is
The level 5 system.
based on how many it's already spawned, I think. So there's no hurry in like destroying everything as fast as possible or destroying as much as possible, because if you kill a certain amount, it won't drop any more coins anyways, or something. It's weird how it works, and you don't really need that many coins either. Like at this coin count, I'm very good in terms of coins. And never expect Sly to do anything. He can do anything. He can do stuff sometimes, but 99% of the time he won't. And it's an auto scholar basically, until the last terminal,
Going for level 3.
which is just semi auto scrolly or whatever. And it counts down from, I think it's 5, so I'm at 5 now, or Bentley's at 5 now. And every time he goes down a level or up a level, he switches sides, so it's chill mode basically.
So close.
You don't have a PS3 anymore.
Headed for level 2.
Okay. You have a PS4. I don't see any reason getting a PS4. Or like, I see a reason, but it's, in my opinion, not worth it because it's like really expensive.
Almost have it. For level 1 access.
So now we're heading to level 1 access or whatever. It's still an autoscaler up until the point where Bentley says, "This is tense, I can taste it." Our objective then is to clear all the guards.
This is tense. I can taste it.
Can you just...
Unstoppable. I've got control.
That lost guard, dude.
Thanks for the backup, guys.
No problem. Me and the big guy had it covered.
Do we skip cutscene here?
Let's hook up the direct feed and get out of here while the
Yes,
coast
we
is
do.
clear.
Okay. X1, Xbox One. I've already going the backwards compatibility way, which is nice. Also, why don't I have my dashboard open? I had the front page of Twitch open for some reason. Or not the front page, but my following list or whatever. Here's a tricky cutscene skip we can do. It's it saves about 26 seconds, and it's pretty precise for me at least. I can't seem to get it too often. But because the the cutscene loads for a certain amount of time. We want to kill ourselves in the right like time window, I guess. That should be it. Yes, it is. Haha. That saves 26 seconds. I don't like to jump too much in here or on the bridge because I tend to just jump off if I do. I have the camera like that to manipulate the guards' spawn locations, so I don't run into guards on without wanting to, I guess. By having the camera like that, we can spawn all the guards behind us instead of in front of us. When is STTQ? It's in like a few weeks, I think. It's at the end of July.
You in position?
Get us a button.
Initiate phase 2. I'll take care of Carmelita and the crowd. You handle the heavy lifting.
Alright. In my opinion, a minimum requirement of a sub button should be like streaming regularly for like a year or half a year or something. Because, yeah. I don't want non-dedicated streamers to get partner. And I've been streaming on and off since like December. That laugh though.
Familiar to me. Are you
I need it. Yeah. If I ever get to the point where I feel I'm big enough, I guess, to get a sub button, I may apply, but I'm not nowhere close at this point. I would say I should have at least 50 viewers on every stream and 2,000 followers or something at least. Thank you, Petters. It was supposed to be some kind of like a mocking laughter, or like, is that supposed to be a joke laughter, but it ended up being just like I don't even know, a weird one. The thing is, I'm streaming when I have free time, I guess, and when the internet is, I guess, unoccupied. And the internet at this point, like at this point in my family, my internet is unoccupied only when I'm home alone, essentially, or when I'm the only one around, I guess. Yeah, I heard the sad news. They do list a minimum for like partner, but I don't think they use it, to be honest. Like the requirements says like you should have like 100 viewers and whatnot, but people with 1,000 followers are partner, dude, with 10 regular viewers. It's weird. I don't know. I wouldn't say no if they randomly like PM'd me, hey, we don't want to be partner, but I don't think that's how it works. You have to like apply. This is tits. I heard about dude, I always forget his name, dude. Not to like, be disrespectful, but I keep forgetting all these Japanese persons' names. But yeah, I heard about his death. The Nintendo CEO, president, everything. I actually browsed Reddit because just to see what they said and like check the hashtags on Twitter. And I get emotional so easily, so. Hey, gold. Satoru Iwata. That's the guy.
After the gang and I got away with the Clockwork Wings, Carmelita blew her cover and started making arrests left and right. With his reputation in shambles, Rajan was forced to flee from his own party.
But yeah, it saves.
He's now in
Oh,
hiding.
24 seconds, not 26. 24 it was. I golded by 0.0
The gang
seconds.
and I
Oh
took a
yeah.
break and headed for Bollywood.
Best
It took
split
some doing,
times.
but we eventually snuck Murray onto the set of a full-blown Indian musical.
Better
I was
splits.
happy the guys got to unwind, but Rajan was still out there. And somehow, I knew things were about to get tough.
Dude, I get so emotional. Like I read the comments, and apparently his last public announcement was that he apologized for their poor showing at E3, and like next year will be better, and sorry everyone. And like on your last public announcement as a loved person was sorry everyone, we'll come back stronger next time. And it's like, oh my god, this guy. Like that's emotional.
The jungle, too thick to drive through, forced us to walk a long distance to our target. We ran into a few problems.
3
along
worst
the way,
episodes in the
but
game?
pushed on.
I guess.
For the temple was more than just Rajan's hideout. It was also home to the Clockwork Heart. A pump so strong and tireless, it could increase spice production tenfold. Good for Rajan, but...
Oh, rip
for the rest of
my
the
internet. I didn't check Snapchat.
Hope he's not counting on that heart
Stop
too much,
taking my man
because
tears.
tonight
Sorry.
It comes home with me.
I guess historically, episode 4 and 5 are the like least loved ones, I suppose. And then episode 3 is kind of this mess. If you don't know the map layout. Like when I did this casually, I didn't know the map layout, so it was one of my least favorite ones. So come on. But for speedrunning, it's pretty straightforward. It's no amazing glitches or anything. There's one significant use of GSM. No, there's 2 significant uses of GSM. 3 significant uses of GSM. Which I guess saves time. There's one slope jump. There's some glitch high jumps. There's a neat little something. And then mostly, other than that, it's mostly routing only to optimize stuff. Oops. Anyways, right here is the easiest cutscene skip in the game. It's so easy that most people don't actually know that it's a cutscene skip. We call it the C jump, basically. Episodes 1 and 6 is most yeah, pretty much Nero. For me though, the least favorite ones for me was 3 and 8. And best was 6 and 7 and 1. And then 2, I guess. Anyways, this is the C jump. Please. It actually skips a cutscene and a lot of climbing and whatnot. You just skip the entire room like that. Which one is 8? It's the blimp, the mega blimp. With clock law.
Only I can't figure out
Hashtag
how to
spoilers.
get in here from the
Yeah, it's the last one.
exterior. That crane is
Do we skip this one? I don't think we do.
expensive.
No we don't. Ah.
Bring those photos back to the safe house. We'll really need to think about this one.
That was some sloppiness in movement. The pictures were very clean though, so that kind of saved this segment.
The Clockwork Heart is under some
When was
strict
Glitch
security,
Hydrogen found? I have no
and
idea.
Rashad is carrying half of it at all times. To get at the goods, I'll need to gather some more information. Sly will plant a bug in Rashad's office, while I lift the spice operation blue.
I'm ahead of
off the
Cuber.
spice lord
Damn, son.
While he makes his rounds.
That's the first.
Unfortunately, while we're collecting intelligence on him, he'll be collecting data on us.
And I'm pretty much
with an
tied with my best split
elephant-driven
times.
satellite array.
Holy smokes, dude.
Take it out, or he'll be able to intercept
Also, my
all
PB has
our
like just this
communications.
average opening. It's not perfect or in any way. It's just nothing special. Oh god damn it! So you can skip the ledge grab there pretty easily if you go on the corner like I do.
All of our communications out here with that elephant-driven satellite array.
Ahead of you is the first, dude. I haven't been ahead of you since
Now, the local spice plants
satellite sabotage.
and you'll go into a bit of uncontrolled
If you do take a look at the graph, you know.
Away from Murray. Oh, wait, I get it. I put some spice plants in the elephant's feed bag. He chows down, gets all crazy, and then presto, the satellite's in pieces.
crude interpretation of the plan,
Yeah,
but
Cuber's a mod.
the trick here is hard.
Modded him because he's a
You'll have to do some serious climbing.
what's it called?
They only grow high up in the jungle canopy.
Well-informed person. He can answer questions and he can behave to a certain degree. He can answer questions. He can send you links because he knows everything, and then he's here often. So that's pretty much everything that's required as a mod, in my opinion. Like other than being trusted, of course. But I trust you. I trust you, Cuba. I said it could behave to a certain extent. Damn it. Okay. Monkey. Why do I keep doing that? It's slow. If that was slide 3, it would be faster or the same speed, but for slide 2 it's slow. Missed bottle skiff. That was close, I almost missed it. Wait, when that happens... That was a decent freeing the elephant. Wasn't anything special, but it was. It was okay. No huge mistakes.
Sayonara, satellite array.
Can you just let me up, please? I saved 10 seconds, but it was still 5 seconds from gold, and now I'm behind Cooper again. What hand be?
Let me get this straight. We're
My
gonna
chest
follow
certainly got
Rajan's office with a bug.
please. My brain went AFK, so I don't know what I'm about to say anymore. That happens sometimes. When my mind just says no and I forget what I was about to say.
Looks like there's a few pools along the way to Rajan's office. A short swim every now and then
The
should
crow
keep our
especially.
little friend quiet.
Oh shit, I failed all the GSMing. Basically, if you want to despawn all the guards, if you fail it, there's a backup, but it kind of requires a new type of GSM, or like you have to GSM again. So that loses a few seconds, but it's okay. It's the best backup you can do if you fail the despawn of the flashlight guard, which I do occasionally. I think that happened in my PB as well. Most of that time loss is actually the choking or whatever before the like on my way to the mission trigger, because that was very bad movement. I kept struggling to get on to the thing, so. So this is leading Rashan. This is a big run killer. It's a very hard job, to be honest. I kind of tend to go like, not YOLO, but I have these strats that I do. They work most of the time. And if I screw up, I know how to recover from most situations, but some of them are really hard to recover from. Here we are, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm at a loss for words, because I just straight out forgot what I was about to say and derp. Also, I think my dashboard is broken. There's no way I have 42 viewers. But if it's true, then thank you. So I have to go fast here. Gotta go fast, and it's not always that easy. There's a few strats that I have picked up that I'm gonna try for. We'll see how it goes. I don't know if that's gonna reach or not. It didn't. You can drop down here, like in the middle of this cutscene, but I failed. I jumped too late. Oh shit. So a guard picking onto you here is faster, but it's very risky. Oh shit. Shit. That was very weird. It says 6 on your screen, wow. I don't think there's any guards there. Oh god. This guy, I don't want that guy to follow me. No. Please, dude. Okay. I just grabbed the mushroom, that's okay. Spot the difference. Huge bass. Slow poke emote.
the blueprints.
So I always forget to reset the game here, but I'm gonna remember this time.
We've set up blueprints. Great field work, Bentley. You're really getting the hang of this.
Saved a few seconds. That's all good. Cuber does a slower strat or more safe strat, so I saved a bunch of time on him, I guess. Oh, I had a run die here once, so when I compare against best split times, you can see, yeah, certainly I became further ahead of my best split times. In my PB, I died here, and the chances of dying here is like 2% or something very low, so that's pretty much a free time save. I guess I'm jinxing it at this point, but we'll see. Ninja's going ham with the hype and hyped emotes.
Tigers have an aversion to water. By destroying that
Shanks
dam,
party.
the temple will be filled with a runoff.
Flooding them out, huh? Good plan. But I don't think your bomb.
Hey again, Bass.
You're correct. Fortunately,
Is my
while
camera
monitoring the bug in Rajad's
one?
office, I overheard that a new
Aw.
autopilot attack helicopter had just arrived. It's sitting inside
Just
this
cliced
truck.
it
Stay sharp.
in this
That dam
place.
is sure to be well protected.
Okay, serious time, I guess. You can basically do this for the entirety. But towards the end they storm you, so it's if you take a bunch of damage or if you don't destroy the choppers like right now, you are in danger of dying. And that's what happened in my PB. Like, I didn't kill them because they didn't line up, and I died at this point. So that just saved like 50 seconds, 40 seconds. I'm gonna check that song out later, like after the stream. Or the remix, I guess. Spice Grinder Destruction. Funny thing, this job actually went horrible in my PV, but I ended up not losing that much time for some reason. But I almost died and everything, so this was pretty funny. Threw it together in 10 minutes. Damn, you're like savant.
According to Rajad's blueprints, you're near the spice grinding facility. However, the passage is blocked by those laser fences.
Looks like they're using TNT to create these catacombs. Maybe I can borrow some to destroy the fences. You're the demolitions expert.
I have no idea what you're talking about right now. Bass and Ninjas? What game is that? I hate this part. Well, this part is... We have a cool strat here that Slide1020 found. He's a runner and... I guess I can call him a runner. It's not an active one, but it's definitely running occasionally. He found this strat that we're gonna use. It's really cool. You can actually spin attack the dynamite for it to blow up faster, but it's like kind of hard. I mean, if you screw up, you die and lose a lot of time, and if you succeed, you save a second.
Within visual range of the spice gun. What's next?
Rashad won't come out of hiding while spice is still being manufactured.
Also,
If we destroy the grinder,
sub 4 segments here is very possible, but
around the temple.
We do the world a favor.
Oh.
Rashad's forced out into the open.
I see now. A Wii.
By getting a hold
I
of
found it ESA of all places. Okay.
It's worth mentioning that guards won't be able to detect you.
Yeah, well,
if you
regards.
stay still while in the TNT barrel.
Hey, Poke.
An explosive disguise.
Place the explosive near that grinding wheel, and it'll be blown to bits.
So this is strat here where you glitch high jump over this guy and square boost and stealth slam and kill this guy and jump down and kill this guy. And then we'll use the last guy to our advantage. He was in a bad spot now, but whatever. Come on. Come on. There we go. Making him destroy that thing actually saves a few seconds. Because we don't have to walk twice with this barrel right here. It's kind of risky, a little bit risky I guess, but it's pretty simple, so. I'm saving it. Rather safe than sorry, since I'm doing full game. If I did episode 3 PB attempts, I would have gone for that. But I don't see the reason to, since this is full game.
TNT barrel into that basin.
Like, I don't even remember my seconds in my PB. Like, if somebody asks what my PB is, I say it's 5:54:20 something.
It's completely stopped.
I golded, but it wasn't sub 4. Which means it was gold by like nothing. Yeah, it was gold by 0.3 seconds.
Thanks for not ratting me out back at the ball.
That's not much.
And you. The look on Carmelita's face was priceless.
She took it hard, huh?
No one likes to have their affections played with.
Look, Mila, as
Guess
soon
it's
as this
cold.
idiot
Wow, all the
goes,
one-hand
why
base.
don't you and I go out on the town? We'll dance through Bollywood and eat curry all night.
I don't like to take away that emote because C likes it.
First, the task at hand. I've learned that a secret
Or like the
entrance leading to half of
the
the
response,
plot
I
of
suppose. I could add like a one-hand response to Woo Through the Milk instead, but
But now a thief like you.
I wouldn't have the one-hand
Me,
B,
you can go wherever
which is the
you
important
please.
part.
I read you.
Don't fall behind while I lead you to the entrance. This place is
Slygasm.
thick with guards, and standing still can be lethal.
I hear that, sister.
Yeah, that's just so. You can save/lose some frames there if you stay at a set distance from Mila. It's not too big of a deal, but you know, she keeps turning around, losing some frames if you're too close. But if you're too far away, she will stop for like half a second, so it's definitely not worth trying to be like as far away as possible. But to be away for like just walking sometimes can save some frames, so I'm doing that. Get pwned. I haven't seen anyone use pwned or pwned seriously in like years, dude. Get pwned, noob. I pwn. iPhones kind of sounds like iPhone. Sounds like iPhone. Okay. I once got shot down here and then I managed to glitch hide my way onto this vane or rope or whatever. And I didn't even use any time. I should have highlighted, but I forgot.
This is it. And remember, if push comes to shove, I never showed you this door.
Guinness W. Yeah, I don't think so. No. Also, hey, Kevin.
There it is, just like Neela said.
In order to lower the clockwork heart,
This is sub to episode 3, like split time,
it's locked down tight.
which is the first for me.
I'm sure these guards won't mind
On
if I
it's on
follow
pace, of course.
their keys.
There's a ton of things that's easy to screw up that's left. Like this one is left. Pickpocketing this guy is left. Okay. I think I'm the only one who does these strats, and I kind of made them up myself, I guess. Where I glitch hide jump at the spots I do, and then I take him to the left using Cooper's tip there, or advice there, and then I just glitch hide jump there. Some people just like to make noise and then double jump. I don't know why they do that. That sounds like outdated to me.
That's it. Half the clockwork heart. The spice won't be growing around here anytime soon.
Oh, don't drop down. Here's a cool trick called... Ow, I bit myself in the tongue, wow. Anyways, there's a cool trick coming up called slope jump. I guess originally found by Surreal. You do like this. And for some reason this mission trigger doesn't have the Binocucom animation, so you don't have to jump into this mission trigger.
They'll set us up with a cherry bomb 500.
And some people find that trick very hard. I did some practice and now I get it every time. Like if I get it second try, it's like a disappointment, I guess, to myself.
I'm on it.
Ripping his tongue, yeah, pretty much.
Hurry, you're on. Slice the ruby loose. And now we need your muscles to get it to the fire.
So this job has some some pretty ballsy moves, some pretty YOLO strats, I guess. On the end of the job, of course. Oh my god, all these guards, dude. Get away from me. Hopefully this is not gonna matter at all. Like, there's a few seconds lost to having to stop and, you know, get shot but and whatnot, but I don't really care about seconds.
Pick up the ruby with your stop.
What I care about is not dying or getting proxied or anything here. I have a highlight on my channel where I got proxied by Bentley and lost like 30 seconds to it
Head out to our rendezvous.
in a full game run, so I guess that sucks. The proxy happened at the top of this staircase. Don't happen now, please. He didn't proxy me. Nice. Half-Life 2 confirmed. Wow.
is near flawless. I recommend to my superiors that we purchase it.
Is the question for me? Jaman? If so, then fire away. Why are the ninjas in carpets? I guess aimed for ninjas, but I can still answer it, eh? I had to find some interesting answer for that one. Is it because... Dude, that actually makes like... makes no sense. Why are the ninjas in carpets? Anyways, it's a YOLO strats. If you get hit, you lose a ton of time. Oh. God damn it! Got him. Supposed to be in pajamas. Wow. Ninjas in pajamas. The esport team. Pretty good segment. Like 10 seconds lost to my goal split, but that's nothing, dude. Or not even 10 seconds.
Partial flooding didn't work, so it's time to go the distance.
We don't skip this cutscene because it's actually quite short. I had another run die here, so my best split times spiked again. I keep playing better than my average.
Once that's done, Sly will need to walk the Cherry Bomb 500 into the throat. Then get to high ground as fast as you can. Rajan is sure to show up and be extra angry. Jump him, snag his half of the clockwork heart, and we're out of here.
Okay, so the operation here is Murray, and you are selected at Murray, so I can just mash X. That's one of the reasons why we have the route like it is. The cursor is already at Murray, so you can just mash. Hit this mission trigger and then it's cutscene. When the cutscene ends, I'm supposed to hold left and R1. These are like details that I keep picking up from experience.
While you try to pry open the elephant's mouth for Sly.
We're downloading LiveSplit right now. Dude, LiveSplit is such a good program in comparison to W-splits. I haven't tried the other one, the Lulunf, I don't even know, thing. I haven't tried that one. But I don't see any reason to not use LiveSplit, so...
Rajan is raining down a bunch of hunter-seeker bombs on Murray. He'll never be able to get that mouth open unless I destroy all of them.
Oh no. Hit the things, there we go, thank you. God damn it. Hit them. This has such a good start as well, this sniping turret part. Now I'm missing like all of them. That was bad, whatever. Ninjas. You are funny. This is another case where we use GSM to manipulate the guard spawns and saving a lot of time. Basically, by panning the camera like this, you can even see the guards spawning behind me right now. And by doing this, they spawn behind me instead of in front of me, so I can walk without getting disturbed. Not the band disturbed. Which reminds me, didn't they come up with a new album? I'm supposed to listen to that, I forgot. Damn it. Because I thought they were on like a... oh, what's it called? Jesus, what's it called? A long break, I forgot the official word for it. And then they came back and made a new song, but I forgot it. Forgot about it. Hey, Cold Cow. The game of all our childhoods, most likely. It's a really good game.
Clouds and thunderbolts, my spice temple.
SGDQ 2016. In 1 year, why? No. The thing about SG and AGDQ is they're both in America, and I'm located in Norway, which means that's gonna be expensive as fuck. So if I ever were to go to one of these events, I would go to ESA, which is in Sweden, which is the neighbor country to Norway.
Yes, you do seem to have quite a talent for it.
Constable Neela, slumming it with the thieves again.
So like, if you asked ESA 2016, then maybe, but SGDQ or AGDQ 2016, most likely not.
Down, and the bust is all yours.
Just try to keep up.
Is this your favorite in the series? Yeah, this is the best game in my opinion. Beating Slide 3 by not much. This X-Ignis jump and I failed something easy afterwards, okay. Fine. That was stupid, but not a big time loss.
What are you doing?
Yeah, a lot of people compare ESA to AGDQ and SGDQ as an European version, even though they're independent from each other, but yeah. Can you get sponsored? Well, if somebody asks me if I want to be sponsored, I would consider it. Also, you're Danish, nice. So double jumping over single jumping here is actually a lot slower. That's what I used to do. And the first time I did like single jumps every time, I golded this segment by like 15 seconds, so. But it's also harder to single jump. Also, my stream probably looks like shit at the moment, and that's because of all the yellow. Everyone's stream goes to shit quality in this boss fight. So don't worry. It will fix itself once this fight is over. I lost a bunch of time, but it's okay. I was comparing against the best segments anyways. I can sponsor you with Tud Soft. Soft. Yes. Totally legit. Spice ring.
Contessa, just as I promised. The Cooper gang and Rajan all incapacitated. Excellent police work.
This is where I got raided by Ricky the other time. In the middle of that team fight, what the fuck? In the middle of that boss fight, there we go. And they probably came into my stream, and my stream was probably looking like crap, because it always looks like crap in that boss fight. So, welcome, I guess. Also, I like the way Neela holds the picture the wrong way here, every time. Like, just for us to see. 55 viewers? Jesus. There's a personal record, I think, without being rated.
Don't think I won't.
Such a pity when an officer falls from the line.
Yeah, that boss fight is really hard. When I learned this episode, I actually died there like a lot, like every time. We reset the game here to skip the outro sequence because we don't want to watch that because it's too long. And because I have Elgato, my capture card is gonna go derp and say no signal for a second. Twice. Also, Jammin, no, I'm not American. Do I sound American? I don't think so. The new Elgato? No, I have the HD50. The one I can use without HDMI. And I don't use HDMI right now, actually. But the capture card is HDMI. I'm using the one with all the colors. Screw it, I can't remember what it's called.
While still a criminal psychology student, she entered into a whirlwind romance and
The red, green, blue, red, yellow. I don't remember what it's called. You don't sound American at all, I know. But some people, apparently, think so. I'm not like Ricky. Dude, I keep mixing up composites and components. It's not my fault, eh?
My friends are locked up somewhere in the clinic and are slated for the Contessa's Good Samaritan brainwash.
I'm still barely ahead of Cuber.
I don't bust them out soon. They'll be working a 9 to 5
Like the way I'm like 2 minutes ahead of my own best segment, and I'm PB, and I'm like 10 seconds ahead of Cubers. You love episode 6 and 7. Yeah. Most people love episode 6 and 7. They're kind of the fan favorite, it seems. Don't mash here, because I would enter the shop and buy everything, which I don't want to. This is a new route, I forgot. Episode 4 recently got a routes update. We switched the jobs around, so hopefully I will not do the wrong route. Go like this. And then we single jump onto this for some reason. It seems really tall, but you can single jump onto it. It's really weird. Nero, please. Slide 3 is going to be Death View Central. Really?
If I maintain my position on top of this parabolic dish, I should be able to hear that frequency at a distance.
Show-Me-Son is my favorite villain, other like after Dimitri.
Listen in on whatever she says. I might even learn where she's locked up Sly and Murray.
Since I don't have my PB didn't use this route, so I'm probably not gonna have. Yeah, I don't have. I don't have splits on the coming up segments. So
Inherent selfishness.
maybe I should compare against like average or something.
This is my way soon enough. Fools at Interpol.
Oh my god,
They keep
ninjas.
sending me criminals and I keep making
Hey
money.
butters.
How come no one
53 viewers. Yeah, it's insane.
hypnotized
I was closing in on 60 according to my dashboard earlier. It's
I'm a
insane.
genius. If only I had more spice to help me with the hypnosis.
Didn't even get raided. I think.
Cooper guy. The fat one. What's his name? My.
Ah, the 3D glasses for slide ray.
I should spend a few sessions probing
Oh.
that feeble mind. I can
Unfortunately, I don't have mine anymore.
gang has a
If I did, I would
over the years.
definitely not use them because I hate 3D.
That's like Cooper. Such a complex.
I have already changed around the order of the splits, ninjas.
Let him squat there week after
If I skip forward, you can see lightning action code capture. That's the updated route.
there is no escape. Slowly the reality
But if I compare against, let's see, if I compare against average, yeah, I can compare against average for that. So I still have a comparison. I don't want to compare against best segments because that's quite,
Care professional?
yeah.
Why, that's the most heinous crime I've ever
People tend to lurk a lot. Like, according to my dashboard, I have 46 people in chat. That's probably very inaccurate, but it's still, it gives a pinpoint, I suppose.
law enforcement and thieves at the same time.
Thank you. You will never
Figure out a way
be
to
like
break
Sis.
out of the hole.
That was the best segment. Huh. Oh my god, minus 6.9. Yes, lurk. A guy, no fuck, a person who lurks is a person who sits back, watches without talking. It's nothing bad, but it's like a group of people, I guess. The streamer, the typical streamer, doesn't like them, but I don't mind at all.
Without question, its impact on the prison walls should create a hole large enough for
How do I pronounce that? IXIU. It's a cool name though, but I don't know how to approach pronouncing it.
Nothing like a good computer hack job. Now the left analog stick should control my cyber avatar.
Also, I would assume most people in chat are European, since I'm streaming at this hour. And since I would assume most people are asleep or whatever in America. Or not asleep, essentially, but it's early. And I know a lot of people like to sleep in, myself included. Hey, vacancy. Hey, Samuel. No, the train, dude! Why do you do this to me? Like, I hate when that happens. Now all these guards are spawned. Well, whatever. It's not a too big time loss, I don't have to redo anything. I got nickeled. Yeah, that keeps happening to me, but they haven't happened in that, like, that way before, for me. They tend to launch me onto the water instead. And it tends to happen only in 90%. Where's the train now? The train cycle is gonna be all off. And I don't have that much audio on, so... Öppna mig kul. Please don't kill me. I hate that dude. this angle though. Where is... Okay, don't... The funny thing is the cycle actually lined up like it usually is. It might come from behind now. No, I made it. Please. Can you not be in the way, please? Okay. Like, this job right here is fun if it doesn't glitch out on you. That can happen, and that's stupid and loses some time. Another thing that can happen isn't really a glitch, but it's more like a unfair action. Is I have a highlights out of it, but the tank can come and shoot you onto the train track, and you will be like paralyzed or whatever for a second. And then the train, which has insta-death, can come and just kill you. Ninjas with the whip. The cute chinxes. Didn't really lose too much time. I guess the reason being, I could save 15 seconds. Something happened in my PB. I think it was just sloppiness. But yeah. It's not too big of a deal.
There's no way for Sly to escape.
Cutest mid medals. So I actually like practiced or whatever this right here to kill them faster than I used to. So I missed him, dude. Ah, he sniped my bomb. Well, that was still a high 58. That's pretty new. Thank you for the good luck, ninjas.
Oh, I missed that sensuous voice of yours.
Are you leaving? Since you're saying good luck? This job is pretty short, so... The camera tends to screw me over here. I don't like the camera angle it puts me in, or it puts the camera in after this cutscene.
Well, you know the old saying, if you can't count on a friend to bust you out of jail, what kind of a friend are they?
Truer words were never said.
See ya, Kevin. Enjoy your video games. And please don't feed if it's low. I hate this spotlight. I hate the spotlights in general. So reset the game and just skip the mission briefing. And we're gonna do that for most mission briefings from this point on. Because for some reason they're very long in the end game. Like in the early game, they're kind of short. We only skip like half of them. But when you get into episode 4 and episode 5 and whatnot, we skip pretty much every mission briefing. And here's a route change, so I'm gonna compare against average segments. Because I did do a run past this point once before. And my opening is pretty much just average anyways. Shout out to Jockey, Game Jockey 1, for coming up with this route and having it explained like for ages, and nobody picked it up even though we pretty much knew it was faster. Also, every time you see me swipe and then jump, I'm most likely doing a glitch high jump, which is actually a glitched movement. That lets me glitch the jump, so I jump 3 times essentially. Some people call it triple jump.
With all due respect, it looks an awful lot like a water tower.
We're coming up with this round. Yeah. I agree the mission briefings are fun to watch, but unfortunately, they are long, and this is a speedrun, so...
Fresh drinking water?
Serious, Sly?
Of course. I do owe you one.
The lightning rods around the prison are designed to draw lightning strikes away from the water tower. As
Also, I have a really good average here, actually. 439, isn't that pretty strong?
turning the wheels on the rod, you should be able to read the
Yeah, it isn't technically it isn't a triple jump. That's why we call it glitch high jump.
strikes to locate all 5 rods.
So you want me to break the ground?
There's a big discussion on the name, but frankly I don't care. I call it glitch high jump because that's what the majority calls it. And that's kind of the official name, I guess. It's taken from Crash too. This slightly weird here. If you're in the odd position and mesh circle, he won't turn the thing, he will just derp. Here's a annoying thing called super sneaky thief moves. By getting onto that spotlight, I put myself at danger of Sly thinking, oh, he's trying to jump onto the rope being all the way down there. And then what he does is sometimes he just jumps all the way down when I press circle and jump onto what's underneath instead. We call it super sneaky thief moves, and it's really annoying. You have invincibility frames when you turn these things, but they're kind of glitchy or whatever. I'm trying to remember the routes, so I'm not looking at chat while running. I'm also trying to GSM a little bit, just so the guards won't spawn and shoot me. You can see as soon as I stopped GSMing, the guard actually spawned, but I was gonna get onto the roof anyways. And the speedrun aspect of this game isn't really skips or anything. It's mostly just routes, and then using the few glitches that we have to skip stuff. That was really clean. Oh my god, Kevin leveled up. This is kind of like derpy. Okay, you can hit the mission trigger from down there if you swipe, I guess through the building. That was a few goal by a few seconds. 3 seconds. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and compare to some to PB. So I'm not gonna have comparisons for a few segments, but once I do the last job in this day, I guess, if you cut it into days, I'm gonna have time comparisons again. So the timer on the side is not gonna be comparing against something for a few minutes. Like when does it? Yeah, it's for like 15
All
minutes.
the security stations out here?
That's right. Once I've got a large enough sample of the Contessa's code,
I don't think people really care about the
Now, see,
official
that's me again.
glitch high jump / triple jump thing. I know I don't really care. I just call it glitch high jump because Mikkel is like, oh, it's a glitch high jump.
now use that key to set off the security station.
Okay, so I have to wait for this guard. So what I want to do is I want to kill this guard while I'm waiting because I'm gonna run that way afterwards. So he would spot me, basically. And I want to get in a good position to take the picture. Yeah, the death robot thing. A funny thing is, if you you point your camera at it, like casually, in a specific angle, and then open Binocucom and close it, you actually see the eyes. It's probably like a cool feature they added. Please. By swiping downwards when I'm falling, I increase my the speed I'm dropping at. So I'm dropping faster essentially. So I'm actually at full health, but I want money as well, and I have to wait anyways. What eyes? The eyes on the robot. The killer robot thing. I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I missed. Never mind, I'm stupid. Anyways, I'm panning the camera to not spawn a guard here again. And then I run like this. I'm slightly behind cycle. Doesn't really matter. The hills, now the robot, dude. No, not into the water. Haha, that was close. There's a guy on this roof that I don't want to spot me. He's not there, okay. I'll take it. Welcome back, Dova. Yep, episode 4 already. I don't like the position of this guard. Here's a tricky jump that looks really cool. I have to find this last guard. Good picture, yeah. This one is actually quite close in terms of time, so you actually have to hurry for this one. But if you do that movement perfectly, you should be fine. Dude, my best segment there is so solid, dude. So here is disguised the bridge. What is it to say about this one? We kill the guards as fast as possible. We want to take some damage so we can death abuse in the next job faster. We coin farm. We glitch high jump. If you kill the last guard or second to last guard fast enough, it doesn't spawn the last guard, so you basically skip the entire last guard, saving like 10-15 seconds. But you have to do a tricky glitch high jump to do it, so you're gonna see me have some very cool glitch high jumps, I guess.
I'm done here. Follow me to the top of the bridge.
I don't use the statues at all, though. That's a shame, I guess. It's a cool concept, how you can just disguise yourself as a statue. You can also do it in episode 5, actually, even though it's not required or anything. Do even a statue. Oh, he fell down. I hate when that happens. Oh wait, is it now? No, it's not. Okay.
Heading back across the bridge.
I was uncertain if there was supposed to come a flashlight guard out on that side, but it wasn't, so... That was close, dude. That was really close. So I took damage, but I'm not gonna pick up the health, because I want to have... I don't want to have full health for the next job, because I'm gonna death abuse. So the less health I have, the less I have to take damage, I guess. To me, your name is Lime Green. I picked up health. I didn't want to do that.
Ready. Cover me. I'm on the move.
Oh, I was supposed to stealth slam that guy because he lined up for it, but I failed. I actually have to hurry here because this is the guard. If I kill fast enough, it skips the last one. And I like to line up on this one, even though I think you can use the spike over there. That was very late. So, unfortunately, I have full health now, but it's okay. It only wastes like a few seconds, so it doesn't matter.
That takes care of the power to the security system.
You're not gonna get big if you're asking for followers. That's like a general rule. Oops. Also applies for stuff like YouTube. If you go into people's chats and ask, hey, follow me, you're not gonna get anywhere. You're just gonna get the title, I suppose, as people who care about status, I don't know. It's not a positive thing, at least. Anyways, some cool, glitch, I guess? At least exploit of some sort here, where we can... How would I do it correctly now? Where you can pick up the key without getting spotted, and since you picked the key, she will go to the next location. Now is when I want to death abuse. If Cuba didn't delete it, I would delete it. If it wasn't Butters or anyone else. But I can't moderate chat during runs, pretty much. I can do it during cutscenes, but I kind of have mods for a reason, you know. I'm a speedrunner, I can't keep up with chat all the time. Like, if I was a casual streamer, I could be the only mod in my chats and do all the moderating myself, but if not, then like I'm a speedrunner, so I can't do that because I'm actually trying to go fast in this game. You can also do /timeouts username and then amount of seconds, but there's... Woohoo, okay. So that was a pretty solid... Oh, I have the GSM here. That was a pretty solid day, I guess. I'm saying it that way because this is pretty much an auto-scroller. You can't really... Gemman, please. You can't really, like, optimize this one anyway. You can kill the guards fast, and if you do that, then sure, you've achieved as fast as you can go. You can't speed it up any further. So this is kind of an auto-scroller. We'll see if I save any time. my guess is I'm gonna save a bunch of time. My possible time save somehow says 2 minutes, so that might actually be accurate.
So glad to see you.
Like, not on this segment, but on the entire route change, which is my PB, because the route change saved like 50 seconds or so, and in my PB I failed close to contested 2 times, losing a total of 45 seconds, so that's roughly a minute and 45 or minute and 40,
Speaking from experience.
plus, you know, sloppiness and whatnot.
I suppose a powerful force like the Murray could take down 50 foes. If I had to.
Yeah, that pickpocketing right there is a really annoying thing to learn and to do, because it's very hard, but I've gotten somewhat consistent at it, and when I've gotten consistent at it, I learned to like the glitch, I suppose. I like that glitch now, it's one of the cooler ones in the speedrun. Oh, camera. Like, even though it's pretty hard and pretty easy to screw up, it's still really, oh shit, still a really cool glitch. Ah, I'm screwing up. I didn't see him. Like, I saw him, but I didn't see his exact location because of... I don't remember what, but I think it was a bulk for something that actually just came into my sight. Also, this is actually going pretty poorly. Also, I think my coin count is actually somewhat low. That was kind of sloppy, to be honest. But still, even though that was really sloppy, I'm not gonna lose more than like 10 seconds to my gold. I can assure ya. Or maybe 15, I don't know. Bring it on! But yeah, that was mainly to the route change and not screwing up anything. Like the reason why I'm so far ahead now. Yeah, I'm even saved a minute on Cuber, so that's definitely the route change. Best split times. What? I think my best split times is inaccurate though. I couldn't lose a minute on that. What? Okay. I don't know, dude. PB. Operation is Bentley. We started computer, so right X. Jump, no cutscene.
Okay, Sly, I'm heading out for the tank.
Let's.
Inside the tank, increasing the ride height on the brake. There, that should give you enough room.
SEO soon gets a level up announcement in chat, apparently.
Let's get moving. I can't see you down there, so try to keep up and stay out of sight.
What? I said what? I said you were low, okay. I can't remember if I've said something like that, but sure.
Okay. Let's see if they fall for it.
I tend to mumble, so maybe I said something else, I don't know.
Suckers.
See ya, Jammin. Thank you for the good luck. Hope to see you again. Says to get golds. I got 1 gold though. Lightning action was gold.
You'd better get out from underneath the tank before I let loose with a turret.
And like you can see, there's a bunch of gold splits on my graph. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 plus oops, the one that's not displayed on the graph.
I'm having some trouble sabotaging the tank. Go on ahead, I'll catch up.
Damn it. This operation split was really good in my PB.
What's next?
There's also a very hard trick coming up called terminal skip.
Control center. But
Yeah.
to be honest, I'm not sure how you're going to get up there.
Don't worry about it. Thinking of my feet is what I do best.
Predicted times is 5:43.
Most of the security went down when we cut the power on the bridge.
That's pretty good.
But a few
2.5 hours
have a
in.
backup generator. Be careful.
Like if I keep up this pace, that's like a sub 550 right there. Hope that wasn't too early. Oh my god, dude! No. That's why I don't go that early usually. Like I even waited a little bit. Annoying. Well.
Checking your algorithmic code decryptor. You see anything happening down there?
Success. We've got access to solitary confinement.
Yeah, you have to wait before you glitch jump there, ninjas. I usually wait long enough, but I guess not this time. I almost made it though, I was like pixel off. I actually slided off the thing, so it's very unfortunate. It's like a 30-second mistake, I think.
Twitchy and bug-eyed.
You said Murray was being
Mainly because you have to
Pete's
kill
place, right?
the guards to drop attention.
He said he was feeling
Or whatever.
weird.
He's weirded out all right. I doubt he even knows we're here. Clearly, we're going to have to lure him out of that cell the hard way.
The hard way?
But it's alright. My early game was good enough to lose some time here.
And he's
I'm still happy with how this run has gone so far.
So if we turn them all on at the same time,
Especially if I get terminal skip. For those new, I guess, there's a skip coming up called terminal skip. It's a very annoying glitch because it's kind of a death abuse, but it's within a few frames of unlocking. You'll see what I mean. Basically, in the second hacking,
Anything to help out old Murray. He's looking for
my
that.
goal is to my goal is to basically to enter the keyhole and then die instantly. To do terminal skip, skipping the last hacking session and saving a minute. I got it in my PB, so if I fail it, that's a minute lost. And that's probably the stupidest time loss and time save in the run. Because it's so hard to do. Consistently, at least. You see, I can move around for like a second afterwards. I have to die within the first like 5 frames or something. So essentially I have to, as soon as my hitbox appears after I leave the keyhole, I have to be pretty much inside an enemy So we'll see. Taking some damage on purpose, like damage abusing kind of, to get my HP low. This is the most annoying part. We have to take 1 point of damage. Okay, then I have to line it up. That should be it. Basically, I died as soon as I left the keyhole. As soon as the trigger or whatever, as soon as my health bar got active, I guess. It's hard to explain, really, even though it's quite simple. Like, as soon as my invincibility frames wore off, I took damage and died. And that should skip this hacking, if I hold, yeah, do the normal stuff. Like that, it skips the entire hacking, like that. And that's a minute saved. And that very skip right there is the most annoying skip in the entire game, in my opinion. Oh Jesus. How did you not hit that? Like, come on. That was sloppy from my side. At least I didn't miss one of these. That's the most annoying thing.
What? Is this heaven?
Sorry, pal. You're no angel.
Just take a few deep breaths and try to set.
Well, I'm gonna lose a bunch of time on this segment, but at least I didn't miss terminal skip. Hopefully I'll still be 3 minutes ahead. I don't think so, but hopefully. I am comparing against the best segments after all, you know. Don't despise them, Kai.
I'm serious. I managed to keep this half of the Clockwork Heart safe.
But yeah, I only have to PB by 4 minutes and 23 seconds to reach my goal. Anything above that is like bonus. I may actually lower my goal dependent on how I feel about my run once I get it. Because my sum of best is so much lower, like it's over 10 minutes lower than 550, which is my current goal. I think this cutscene is like from this. I don't even know, dude. I don't know where to start explaining. I don't even know where to start explaining things. But yeah, this cutscene is very annoying. You just want this cutscene to stop, pretty much. Because you're just sitting here looking at the segment timer. And I think it's like a minute or 40 seconds or something after this, until we actually split. And my PB split in like 10 seconds. So.
Sorry, but our time is up.
If you're fast enough, you can actually get ahead of Contessa here. It's not hard to do, but it requires not screwing up, essentially. And it doesn't save anything, it just makes everything a lot easier. You see, you don't have to worry about dying or something like that. You don't have to worry about she having to wait for you. Because it's actually you that have to wait for her. Or I have to wait for her. Mine is 2:59. I said it was a 30-second mistake.
Don't worry, pal. We'll find her. With the three of us back together, she doesn't stand a chance.
Okay, so entering episode 5. My episode 5 was actually quite good in my PB. I can save some time on ghost capture and I can save some time on the operation. Other than that, it was actually quite clean. Yeah, pretty clean. So, as soon as I enter episode 5, I want to purchase Paraladder. And having the Paraladder instantly opens up for more smooth movements, I guess. More aerial movements, of course, and
It's a well-fortified,
more fake
gothic
floor,
nightmare
basically.
that would make any thief run in terror. Terrible or not, that's where we're headed. To sweeten the deal, we learned that the
Mojo
Contessa,
trap
who
action
until
is
recently was a secret member
most
of the Claw
annoying
Gang, is in possession of
mission
the
in this
Clockwork
entire game.
Eyes.
It's basically 10 minutes of
Thieves
auto-scrolling
describes the
for a
eyes
speedrun.
stopping opponents dead in their tracks,
So if
transfixing
someone
them.
was crazy enough to ever do this game on like ESA or something, that's when they would read donations for sure. It's basically 10 minutes of auto-scrolling.
Closest to the case was granted a cash allowance to hire an army of local mercenaries.
Yeah, that's cool. Most of us play this back in the day on PS2. I'm actually playing on the PS3 now, because it's faster and more upgraded graphics. And 16:9. Okay, so enter shop, sell stuff, go all the way down, purchase parlor, pick sly. Pretty much perfect movement.
First, take some recon photos around the area. Then make your way up to the
Yeah, I've seen people stream from PS2. The Sly games doesn't look very attractive on the PS2, especially not Sly 2. Like Sly 2 was so dark, and it's yeah. Even now, I have the brightness turned up a little bit because I don't like how dark it looks. I think I have the brightness up a little bit. I never actually played Crash, and I only owned one Jack game. But I played a bunch of Ratchet and Clank, and that's probably the game that I played the most in my childhood. So it's funny that I'm not speedrunning Ratchet and Clank yet. The thing is, when you speedrun on PS2 and a lot of other consoles, it's quite annoying because you have to deal with NTSC versus PAL. And a lot of the time it's the NTSC version which is faster. So essentially I would have to purchase an American PS2 and an American version of the game. And most Ratchet and Clank games are actually on the PS2. There is, of course, the PS3 games are run on PS3, but most of the PS2 version of the games are run on PS2. There are some though that are run on PS3, and I might pick those up in the future. Nah, I don't. Let's grab. I love Ratchet and Clank more than Sly. At least I did.
There's more than just the clockwork eyes up here.
Why are you doing this? Neela!
Like I did pick up. This is a speed game. And I got
Why
I reignited my love with the game when I started speedrunning these games.
By chasing after Sly Cooper, you learn too much
And Sly
about
2 is my favorite out of them all.
spice operation.
Sly 3 being close
It was only
behind.
a matter of time before you figured out that I was a secret member. So when Neela gave
A funny thing is, I didn't know Gladiator was called Deadlocked in Marca until pretty recent.
I'm afraid your life, let
Like
alone your life's
a few
work,
months ago was when I figured.
much longer. Once I integrate the clockwork eyes into this device, your
I never
life's
actually
work will
finished
be
Jack and
whatever
Dexter
I tell you.
Won't be brainwashed that
because
easy.
for our record is free.
It won't be easy.
I think Sly 3's world record is quite free as well. I know my sum of best was pretty far below sub 7. I was like 650 or something. And I didn't grind episode nearly as much, so it's not as cheated.
Take a few photos and get out of there.
I've gotta help Carmelita. She's in trouble here.
Like I wanted to grind for sub 7, but I ended up stopping and it's at 706 because screw that game.
We'll find a way to help. Interesting. Inspector Fox.
Yeah, dude, the only Jack and Dexter game that I played was the second game, and that was hard as balls, so I never managed to so I never managed to beat it. And that's why I never bought the third game, because I never managed to beat the second.
So I can decipher its name.
Am I Swedish? No, I'm Norwegian, so pretty much Swedish. It's the neighbor country.
Word to describe those guys. That's a mind shuffler. I didn't think they were real. It's made of equal parts science and blood.
Your rage quit. Nice.
Indestructible to convention.
A funny thing about Ratchet and Clank 3 is everyone refers to that game as Ouya for Up Your Arsenal, which is the title of the game, I guess.
We'll get a plan together.
Need to try Jack 1. It's funny because when I take a look at all the big games that I played, like Sly, Ratchet and Clank, I think Jack as well. I don't really like the first game that much. I don't like Sly 1 at all. Ratchet and Clank 1 is my least favorite from the first 3 at least. And Jack and Daxter, it seems the same way. Like I wouldn't enjoy the first game as much as the other two. Any clips? Not really any clips in this game or anything like that. The thing is, this game is Pentagon security. There's triggers for everything, so you have to do all the jobs. So there's no sequence breaks or anything like that. The only thing we do for speedrun is optimize the routing. A glitched high jump. We call it glitch high jump, funnily enough. And some cutscene skips. But we mostly do the game the intended way, for the most part at least. Also, hey Milk. The game you play first tends to become your favorite. Yes, I have a YouTube channel. It's only used to move over highlights from my Twitch though at the moment. But there's a link in the bio. There's a fancy YouTube picture that you can click. Oh wow, nice. Jesus. Yeah, Cairo is kind of different from the rest of the game in terms of triggers and whatnot. Because that has one end trigger, while the other episode doesn't work that way. But yeah, the first game you play in a trilogy, trilogy? Yeah, trilogy. Is mostly the one you like the most. For example, the first Sly game I played, Sly 2. The first Ratchet and Clank game I played was actually Ratchet and Clank 1, but the first one I owned myself was Going Commando, which is the second game. And it's actually not my favorite because the game I invested the most time in was Up Your Arsenal, which is the third game. So that remains my favorite among the first three games. And if I played Jak and Daxter, I'm pretty sure my favorite would be the third game, judging by how they are, because I do don't into the water, because I do watch some speedruns of it. Trilogy, yeah. It was actually Milk who fixed my pronunciation for trilogy. Or I think it was him at least. It could have been him because he usually does that to me. If I say something wrong, he's gonna tell me. Okay. That was scary. Wrecked. It might have been, at least. I'm not sure if it was you, but I wouldn't be surprised if I figured out it was you, for example. Where is the ghost? Show yourself. This one is the biggest troll of all these ghosts. This one likes to stay hidden. Triology, of course. This one is also kind of trolly. I also said archive, or archive. Wrong, there we go. And I think it was Milk who told me that as well. Because I used to say archive, but he told me, hey, it's archive, dude. Because 95% of all the words that I know, I heard other people use them, or I've just read the word and assumed it was pronounced one way. Like for example, for accuracy, I read the game and I read the word in Pokemon, right? And then I assumed it was pronounced accuracy because accuracy and all these other possibilities sounded stupid. Same for discovery and all these possible pronunciations. Okay, so that was a pretty decent job. Not gonna be gold, not even close, but I'm gonna save a bunch of time, like 25 seconds or so. How much RNG? In Sly 1 there is some RNG, and some RNG dependent stuff. In Sly 3 there's not much. In Sly 2 there is some. I'm supposed to run back, ain't I? Oops, whatever. Namely, these ghosts, how many guards you get for pictures in episode 2, how many money the guards have in theater pickpocketing in episode 1, but like how much RNG. There's not really that much RNG, and I also stopped the GSM too early, so this guard spawned. That was my bad. Hey Armin.
Just an old man coming up the ramp.
It's the same way about Sly, Aerith. Sorry if I butchered that. You have Sly 1, which is really, different. And then you have Sly 2 and Sly 3, which is quite similar. And Yeah, I feel like Slide 2 and Slide 3 are the most loud games. Unfortunately, they are the worst speed games out of the three. And then I don't talk too much about Slide 4, but Slide 4, I don't know too much about Slide 4, you see. It's not a bad game, I'm gonna speedrun it in the future, but I don't know too much about it. So that's why I'm not talking too much about it. The run is going pretty well. I did have a 30-minute mistakes in the operation in episode 4, but frankly it's okay. I haven't lost too much time other than that, so it's fine. So far, that is. I can still lose lots of time in several places. And the biggest time saves are still coming up, by the way, which is episode 8, the very end of the run. I can save 3 minutes on 3 segments there. Did you read the word or the word? Word. If you like Slide 2 and Slide 3 and have a PS3, you might as well purchase Slide 4. But if you don't care too much about it, Slide 4 isn't anything special. It's a Sly game and it's pretty cool. I liked it, but it's no obvious must-have game. It's no masterpiece. Okay, so here is Mojo Trap Action, which happens to be the auto-scroller of this episode. GSM here. I pan the camera like this to prevent guard spawns. So you can see the guards are spawning in front of me, behind me, rather. If I were to run normally, they will all spawn in front of me instead. Also, this cutscene is quite long.
That's it. I knew she'd have a bad mojo collector to transport the overflow. It's a semi-magical device that sucks up.
Hopefully I don't
mojo.
drop frames now.
I'll need it to gather the
Oh,
runoff
I dropped some. A few frames. It's okay. I just sent a snap, and I have my settings pretty much as high as they can go for me. Also, hey to all the new people. There's a lot of new people in chat today. Sorry if I haven't said hi to you, all of you. It's so many new names. It's hard to remember you all. I'm also very bad with names, so don't worry if I pronounce your way differently. In two different I was supposed to say something, but I forgot what. In two different conversations or something, I don't know. I need 600 coins pretty much at the end of this episode, or like before the end of this episode. There is a pickpocket job at the end of this... No wait, towards the middle of this episode. And that's free loot, but... Time for sub button. If it only was that easy, eh? But 61 views is a lot, thank you all for that. I don't really get that many views that often, really. My peak is 111, which was during a raid from a friend of mine. Oh, nice. Die Illuminati. Interesting name. Thank you for the follow then. I don't like to call out new followers with some kind of alert or something, so... I don't expect a follower alert. If I ever have any alert, it might be like a sub alert or sub... At least like a recent sub or something, if I ever get partnered, which are most likely not gonna happen. Because when I get back into school, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream that often. Thank you for the host, Jelly. 88 out of 100 and 83 out of 100. Sounds about right. Hey, no problem, Richard. God damn it, I missed him. I'm gonna have to hurry now. Haha, I made it. Basically, if you miss these guys, it's quite... you have to be quick to react. Because if not, they can come all the way up to you and hit you. But you should only need to stand here and use this guillotine or whatever, and just kill them. I guess it's just an axe, maybe, I don't know. A battle axe. That was way too early, I'm stupid. I can't see that picture, ninjas. Not now, anyways. Hey, yes, you got level 5, nice. I guess I'll click the picture link when I finish the script. Also, this job is one of the most boring ones in the game, and it's 10 minutes long. And if you ever see or watch Sly 3 speedruns, that's pretty much how they're gonna be. It's gonna be a lot of like auto scrollers and like turret defenders or whatever all the time. I'm 14th on SRL, wow. That is pretty insane. Anyways, run up to the next crypt. I have to memorize the pathing here. If you ever want, if you want to pick up this game as a speed game, you have to be prepared to memorize a lot of these routes, like where to run and stuff. But that's you have to do that for every game. So it's like no big deal, I suppose. There's no hard tricks, so it's pretty easy to pick up this game. And to practice, there's a pretty big leaderboard, I guess, for episode runs, where we do episode runs, obviously. Or we do the entire episode without gadgets, or with the required gadgets. Which would be no gadgets from episode 1 to 4. And then from 5 to 8 you have paraladder, and from 7 to 8 you also have alarm clock. Also in this room it's kind of like, I wouldn't say frustrating, but it's nerve-wracking, because this is like Call of Duty Zombies, if you haven't played that. You basically have all these enemies chasing you, and you just walk around collecting them. And then if they come to you, you're pretty much dead, because as long as I carry this dark magic collector thingy, I'm dead in one hit. Silver fleece. Okay, please don't miss. Memory cutscenes, signing your soul to the devil. Pretty much, yeah. There's also a little bit of movement tech you have to master, but it's pretty easy. Shouldn't be any hard. There's basically square boost, which are very optional, they don't really save that much time. And then you have glitch high jump, which is very easy, but it saves a lot of time. And that's pretty much it. You have to remember where to GSM, and that's pretty much it. You have to learn the layouts of all the maps though. Because if you want to GSM, you can't GSM without knowing how the map is laid out. Then you're just gonna end up running into walls. With the Kappa Blue. That would be cool though, if you had like a cheap filter or something over it. Dude, come on! I used it specifically for you and you didn't die. The thing is though, if you don't have a set chat color, your name is gonna have a randomized color from the free colors. Studying during summer. Wow. That sounds really annoying, Buck.
This is going to be great.
That was the best segment. Yay. I don't know why, I don't know how, but I'll take it. Yeah, I just finished the Mojo trap action one. Yes, it is Cerebar. I keep butchering names. I'm sorry for that. I also have a set color, which is set to black, but if you have dark theme, which I have, it's actually replacing my name color with gray. Okay, so Stealing Voices is Sly. This is a very tricky job. It has a lot of tricks to it. If you like glitches, then pay attention. Berk upp. So that was a glitch called Fake Floor. I've explained it earlier this run, but it's a very cool glitch. It's one of those glitches that you have to have explained to you to understand. Oh, the tank mission, oh my god, it's so annoying. I soft locked my game here once. Basically, the way the game works in here is if the enemies spot you, the bar or the jail thing goes down or goes up. So it basically locks the end room, so you can't access it, right? But what I did was that I I was smart enough to somehow get trapped in between that thing, and what ended up happening was I got trapped in there with the thing, so I couldn't get out. And that was with my first ever episode 5 run. When I was learning this episode for like months and months ago. Oops. But yeah, I have the world record holder's splits, and he doesn't do the fake floor that I did in the beginning of this job. So I'm gonna compare against him when I finish this segment. Hey Milk, what's up? Thank you. What am I supposed to answer to that? I love you too. See ya, SEO. I guess you're already gone, but thank you for the good luck. Somehow I actually managed to not notice like the last 5 chat messages, so I'm gonna have to read up on those soon. That didn't sound sincere. ILY means I love you. Little C. Don't shoot me! Nah, screw this. Nice spawn from that tank though. No. Yeah. Cuber got it. I can't read that, it's too long.
According to my blueprints, this sewer should take you underneath Neela's headquarters.
Okay. First the left unlock, take the room up for 5 minutes, take
How should I proceed?
What the heck? Jelly, please. I feel like I should know that reference, you know, but I don't think I do. Yes, sir, but this isn't one of the most loved episodes. This is one of the least liked ones. I lost 0.4 seconds. No. So this is a run killer. This job right here. You can lose your run right here very easily. I lost a run right here not too long ago. And I didn't practice since, so... But yeah, comparing against full record, you can see I save a minute there. Over a minute. So, I told you to learn this fake floor cuber. God damn it. Kappa B.
Here we go. The seat's gotta go back farther than this.
Okay. F1 and 7 will record win. Ugh. I missed both snipes, didn't I? Fuck me, sideways. Okay, so I only took 1 point of damage. I think that's okay then. Basically, I usually snipe that tank from afar, meaning I only need to shoot him once to kill him. Oh god, come on. I'm gonna have to dodge this. Ah, I can't dodge that. Do the chairs drop health? I'm gonna test. Okay, they did. Haha. Okay, I think I actually managed to save it. Nice. The thing is, even if you kill him, if you die afterwards, it doesn't count, pretty much. So I'll take that 14-second time loss, because if you die, that's a minute lost. Cryptac. This is one of the harder jobs in this episode. To do flawlessly, at least. Wow, my chat is full of Kappa. It's not even that good of an emote. It's all decent. I don't like Kappa that much, but I use it myself, so I can't really say I don't like it. It's one of the emotes I use the most. Clocklight isn't that hard. I actually did an episode 8 no reset run, and I missed TP by 1 second, or 2 seconds. So, oh my god, milk going ham.
Mobile energy source is stored at the end of this hallway.
Pretty kind term for what looks to me like a complex medieval gauntlet of death.
Well, while the idea of jumping down a cliff filled with whirling, razor-sharp spikes might scare me, in fact terrorized by every fiber, it's the only way to power up that old computer in the re-education tower.
My chat suddenly got full of frankersies. That's milk for you.
You're a good man, Bentley. Just make sure those traps don't rip you into 100 little turtles.
But keep down the emo spam, please. I want to have a civilized chat to a certain degree, at least. You have a present, hold on. I usually just charge for these. We're full of memes. You'll stop the emo spam after this. I'm stupid, dude. At least it gives me invincibility frames. The thing is, you can take as much damage as you want, essentially, because when you get here and pick up this acid battery, your health value is 1, basically. So if you take any damage, you die. So it's insta death.
Prepare to be hacked, you knave.
You knave. Oh my god, dude. How do you even do that? Milk fizz. I hope you don't care about your Mikuya status, by the way, because if you spam, your Mikuya rank goes down.
I'll get you, Contessa.
Well, thank you for the dogs, but keep them down, please.
I'm dead serious. I'll get you.
Milk really loves Frankersy and other dog faces, by the way. So if you ever see me raid him or something, you know what to raid with.
One down, 2 to go.
Nice. Milk got global. Ha.
Filled with acid. Okay,
Milk got global, guys. Now we can all shit talk him. I didn't know you could whisper when you were global. Lesson learned. Oh god. Let's see.
Maybe I should approach this through your id instead of your conscious mind. It might help to get around.
Oh, that's cool, Milk. He also said rip Wooford Milk, so maybe it's an IP global, I don't know. 16, 16, nice. 69 views. Huh, the meme is real. Thank you all for 69 views. I should really like make a pattern for this, but I don't, and I don't know why. I just go for it. Make up the route on the fly every time. Thank you for the host, Dranny90. Sorry if I butchered. I'm not good with names. Dranny. Yes, it's just Dranny. Okay, so if you ever watch Sly 3 speedruns, this is basically what Sly 3 speedruns is all about. You have some kind of hacking boss shooting at you while you're just shooting at the firewall and go around him.
Don't you want to be my friend?
No, you horrible eight-legged.
My dashboard says 67 and 57 in chat. Hi, Sly Cooper fan 1. I forgot your eye again, but you got the point. What? I don't see your context, Nero. Call me Sly. The thing is, we have another community member called Sly. He's called Sly1020. Guess I'll call you Sly fan. I think Wooford Milk, the bot, got taken down when Powdered Milk, the creator of Wooford Milk, got global right now. So it's probably down for a bit. Okay, how many coins? 586. I need 14 coins. I need 14 coins by the start of episode 7, which means I have the entire episode 6 to get those 14 coins. Which shouldn't really be a problem, but you know. Anyways, regardless if it's 66, 69 or whatever, that's a lot for me at least, so thank you very much for that. I like to me cold, I guess you meant be cold. Sly fan 1, Cooper or Sly Cooper. The thing is, in the community of Sly speedruns, we have one guy called Cooper, which is Cooper Crisp, which has routed everything and is a veteran in speedrunning. And then we have Sly, which is Sly_1020, which is another community member, though not as, I wouldn't say important. Oops, I screwed up the double jump. Oh, hasn't really done that much speedrunning, but he's still a community member, right? And then you have Sly Fan 1 or Sly Cooper left. So I guess we'll call you Sly Fan 1 then. Is Sly in the Skype chat? I don't think so. Maybe.
The mercenaries have breached the castle defenses. All of you go! Defend this tower to the last man!
But then again, Cuber wasn't in the group for months because he didn't want to be for some reason. I don't know. Don't ask me.
I still have time to finish with your...
I'm actually not doing too bad compared to Cuber. I thought I was losing time on every segment because it didn't feel like I'm playing that well at the moment, but okay.
You ready to free our violent little princess?
Iron Tech 250 is a
Pixel art
fully
map.
integrated system.
And then she load you again, wow.
Access to Carmelita's restraints has to be in this old terminal somewhere.
Your Bentley is quite small when he's on his back. It's like a backpack. Also, this hacking job is the worst one in the game, because it's so hard to go fast in this. How are you supposed to go fast in this kind of hacking? Well, first of all, you I guess you want to your hits, your shots to hit, but it's annoying. Oh shit, dude. Okay.
That should do it.
Please, no advertisement. Sly fan one.
I isolated the brain pattern.
Well, my YouTube is like 6 years old or something, and is straight out Gnisten 6, like my Twitch, so...
And I mean all of them.
Dear, you really should. Shadow Guard! Shadow Guard!
Even though... What was that shot?
Which?
Okay, whatever. Anyways, even though I've deleted most of my videos that I posted back in the day, I still have some uploaded. Most of them are just highlights from Twitch, though. I think all but one, actually.
Clear, Sly. This might have a larger blast than anticipated.
Also, I can save 30 seconds here, because my operation in my PB was horrible, dude. Especially the boss fights.
Okay? This is no place for an asthmatic. But I've
Also, I can kinda need to pee now, damn it. Damn it.
Can you find the other?
No worries, Taps. It's safely in hand.
Well, if I continue this trend, I will PB by 6 minutes.
For the old bird.
Take the eye and escape on the blimp. I'm going after Neela.
The plan!
My current PB is a pretty solid episode 6 and a pretty solid episode 7 as well. So those are gonna be pain to compare against. Like my episode 7 PB is the episode 7 I had in my PB in any percent.
Get to the blimp's turn and stay sharp.
It's the best episode 7 I've ever done. It's like a 45, 40 or something. And then the episode 6 is pretty good. There's one bad segment. No, I don't spook. I haven't done it so for over a year. Like, it's some kind of a ritual. Whenever you graduate, all Norwegian, or not all, but 99% of all Norwegian students are something called russ, which is what I was when I had that red cap on. And a russ basically drinks alcohol until he falls asleep every day for a month. Even though I didn't drink anything though. Well, I drank some cider when I was home, so I can't say I wasn't consuming any alcohol. Girls, please see, because I.
Don't you dare! That eye is mine! It's mine!
Also, the voice acting is really shitty, like from this point on.
The eye belongs to me.
Just you notice. And the coding and everything.
Heads up, Bentley. You're about to come under fire. Get to the blimp's turn and stay sharp.
Okay, I can do this. I can do this.
The instant double kill. What? Oh, I didn't see that plane. I just heard something shooting at me. Also, there's one glitch in episode 7 that I'm really afraid of. Like I feel it's gonna kill my run, and that's the bear cub. No, bear cave bugging or something like that glitch. I don't think it has a name for the glitch itself.
That's just not safe.
But that's probably the funniest glitch if you were to like showcase something. I'm not looking forward to episode 7 at all, because I don't like episode 7. So many stupid glitches.
The sky's all clear.
It's so good the puns are hurting us.
Heading out for our rendezvous.
Come back here, Contessa. That getaway blimp won't save you.
Hades, Sly, can you read me? Carmelita shot out the guidance system and the blimp's descending.
The glitch is cool if you get it, but if you randomly proxy across the room or void out or something, it's not that funny. And that can happen. Okay, so the bear cubs, yeah, but bear cubs are in episode 6. I keep mixing the names.
You think I'm crazy?
That one is also kind of annoying, but I haven't gotten the hang of it now.
I really don't want your professional opinion.
Not crazy, just stupid. You're an ignorant child playing dress up in his father's legacy. Oh,
If I have a really good boss fight, I will probably
You'll understand why this island is
save time.
short-sighted fool. I've no interest in your narrow
Also, my headset is starting to.
I'm above all that. Above good and evil.
You think I give the eye to someone
To
that's
hurt a little
above
bit.
morality?
Enough talk, insect. It will be just
Oh,
as
I didn't see you wanted to compare against you, Keeper.
quiet from your
Well, if you're still here, this is compared to you, and the segments are just approximate. Can you stop falling down?
Give me the clockwork eye. I said give it here. Now keep your hands up 10 minutes after I leave. I'll be watching.
Oh, the guys are going to kill me.
You've shown me the error of my ways.
I feel sorry for you. All your education and you still don't know right from wrong.
This is also some of best and best split times. Average doesn't have splits for some reason. My average is all screwed up, and so is my best split times, really. Got your eye on slime. See ya, Keeper. I don't think, or I don't feel this is the run though. I can very easily screw up in episode 7. Episode 8 I should have control over, since I actually practiced it before this run, and I got like a I missed PB by a second or 1.5 or something. Okay, that was decent, I guess. This is able to do before you can even see this guillotine that she's standing right next to now.
There's nowhere left to run. We both know I can beat you in a fight. So why don't you just handle
Also, I don't think I can save. Yeah, I can't save anything on Cooper here, so I'm probably gonna lose a bunch of time. Yeah, I am. He's gonna split in like 10 seconds, 15 seconds. So.
I can battle in your mind.
I don't know how he does this. His operation in this episode is so good. Oh. I didn't want to. Okay, I actually didn't do that. Oh shit. Saved 22 seconds. That's nice. See you, Cuber. Sleep well, man. Oh my god, level 25. Nice, butters. You don't want to watch the outro sequence, so we skip it. I'm only 2 levels behind. So episode 6 is what I'm starting at right now. And episode 6 in my PB was actually quite strong. I can save some time on theft in the rails, and that's pretty much it. Like, yeah, 20 seconds. Can I see all the levels? You can see a list of the top 100 if you do exclamation point stats or exclamation mark Mikuya levels or something. That's a global command for Mikuya. Mikuya tends to lag sometimes, so it's there we go. 2 times even. Yeah, but that shows the top 100 list.
An avid prospector, he took some chances and ended up buried alive in an avalanche.
I can also only see the top 100, I think. Which is interesting since I'm like the owner or whatever.
The quick freeze kept him alive, and 120 years later, thanks to global warming, he thawed out.
Dude, it's even more like foggy outside than it was when I checked earlier.
Damming every river and chopping down all the trees, with progress delivered at the sharp end of an axe. Shipping spice for the Claw Gang proved a
That's
lucrative
90932.
one-man
Wow.
war against nature. And yet, I have to feel a little sorry for him. He's just a normal guy from the 1850s.
Hey, Women Dini, please don't spam.
He's a villain.
What is happening?
That man's got more than his fair share of the clockwork parts. What a low-tech guy like Jean Bassan is doing with robot parts is a mystery. I almost don't want
Is
to
your
know.
keyboard acting up?
But as always, it's only a matter of time before I find out.
Show me some love. Apparently Mikuya ceases Bay. Okay, so I need 14 coins in this episode. We don't actually get any coins in this episode like usually, so I'm gonna have to pay attention because I need those 14 coins. That's for some reason, like Mikuya is a bot, right? So he doesn't have a gender, but for some reason it feels like it's a she. So yeah. Yeah, I noticed. Women. No problem. Clockwork versus Clockla. Funny thing is, Clockwork is actually spelled with an E instead of an O. And I think Clockla actually has like this line in it, like clock and then line LA. Yeah, this is historically this is everyone's favorite for some reason. It's my own favorite as well. So it has this very annoying thing though, where it used to be a soft lock / hard lock, but we actually noticed or figured out what causes it somewhat and know how to prevent it. And that used to kill a lot of runs of mine before we understood what happened. Whoa, ledge grabless. That's the first time I've done that. Usually I just grab the ledge there, but this time I just got up.
I can think better while my legs move. Pumps blood to your brain.
I didn't even hold squares. I don't even go for it. I don't know. There's a glitch there or animation cancel called bass skip. but I didn't even go for it fully, and going for it kind of wastes time if you miss it, but if you get it, you save time. Save a few seconds, oh god. Okay, I just barely made it. And so this is one of the few places where you can actually see how square boost works. Because if you square boost with a great speed, the momentum will be preserved and you will fly a lot faster. I don't even go for it, so I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna try to pick up some of these coins. I got 3, so 11 more. So I guess I'll grab some in the next hut. And I'll grab some as Bentley. Where else do I get? I don't get any in... Oh, I get some in a friend in need actually. Yeah, I should be fine on coins then, if I keep thinking to pick up coins. Oh shit. No! I don't know why I even swipe. Okay, no coins. Well, I tried. Is this your favorite game ever? Yeah, a lot of people share that opinion. And I think a lot of them are in here actually. Since I have 72 viewers today, it's insane.
Shouldn't take long.
Okay, so I didn't get the infamous white screen that everyone hates. So that's good. Getting that wastes like 15 seconds if you know how to react to it. Wastes 4 minutes if you know how to, if you don't know how to react to it. And it wastes 5 minutes if you screw up. 4 minutes if you know. Ah, fuck, I don't even know what I'm going with this. Yeah, white screen. The game can basically go all white there when you leave that door. The cutscene goes like normal, and then the game goes all white. The camera is basically stuck somewhere, and if you do a certain movement or whatever, the camera basically doesn't. The game doesn't know what to do with the camera, and the game just crashes. But if you press circle, you re-enter the room, and that fixes the camera. It's quite funny how that works. And we didn't know what caused it or anything, and we still don't understand it fully, but before we understood it, I lost a couple of friends to that. Never been into the lumberjack games. Okay, so if you love glitches, there's one coming up. It's a very weird one, actually. We get up here. Oh god. I do this. This should work. I hope it works. It did work. Okay. Now I have fake floor, and now I have fake collision, so I have to do this. I'm basically flying now, and there we go. And now I get some coins. So I need 5 more coins. That means I should have enough. And then we go with the camera like this, so that we don't spawn guards in front of Carmelita. Because every guard she encounters wastes 1 second. Yep. The same word, also known as ba, means like it's basically how you spell the sound sheep makes, like a sheep, like ba. So yeah. But this is an auto scholar. We just GSM to manipulate with the guards spawn so she won't run into guards, because that sucks. I need 2 more coins, but that should be in the bag. I do have to kill some guys, so that's a few coins. Oh god, why did I do that for? No. Okay, they all died. Okay, so now I'm within the now I have enough coins. Now I don't have to worry at all. We don't glitch this next part, we just exploit the game's mechanics, basically.
Hey, criminal. You doing okay in there? I know it's tight, but you won't get shocked if you hold still.
I'm okay. And thanks for that bag of jelly.
Please try for Norwegian. Please try for English in chat.
Once you got the other members of your gang, we'll get at it.
It's one of the rules to narrow down the usage of other languages than English as much as possible.
On the outs with Interpol right now?
I'm an honest cop.
But
Busting the Cooper Dam will prove
I don't
my
really
innocence and show everyone
like it's not like one of those
set me up.
strict rules.
Neela? I hear she got promoted.
Whatever. Just sit tight.
Shiny D.
I'm going to look for your pals.
I've come to break you out.
Fat chance. This thing is triple padlocked and Inspector Fox is carrying.
Somebody asked me, I read it earlier,
You know I'm an expert in marketing.
yeah, are there any other specific missions left that you're afraid of failing on? There's a few. This one is one of them.
Chase after you.
We heard, didn't we?
Oh shit. What are they doing, eh? Oh god, I'm gonna have to... But yeah, this is one of those jobs that are really easy to screw up. Use a strat called hook strats. We just do this. It should work even though she's all the way down there. That kind of sucks that she's all the way down there though.
Coward worm. You're no match for me.
Hey Espion.
My key.
Get all 3, or get 2 keys using the hook strats, and then get the last key and use cage strats, which is another strat. But yeah, other jobs that are difficult and easy to lose the run on. In episode 7 there's a bunch.
I'll get you.
Why do they still notice me? What is going on? Okay. There's one called Bear Cave Bugging. There's a glitch there which is really annoying and hard. Basically, you do a glitch called a table clip, and you clip into a trigger which is supposed to leave the job, but you don't leave, you just miss some of the attributes, but you can still finish the job. So you can swipe and hit the bears and stuff.
Justice will find you. There's nowhere to hide.
So you can basically run up to the bears and smack them and then grab their stuff without you failing the job. They can clip you out, losing minutes, or you can it can shoot you throughout the entire room, which also sucks.
See you back at the safe house.
That's pretty much, yeah, I lost no time at all. This job is pretty, I wouldn't say hard, but it's a little bit glitchy actually. I haven't had that many glitches happen recently, but I've had some glitches happen in the past. And then ride the iron horse is easy, aerial assault. Bear cub kidnapping can be slightly difficult, and so can theft on the rails and the operation be. Episode 7, bear cave bugging. RC Combat Club is another one that I don't like. And then, like, but a lot of the difficult jobs are already past us.
Sounds like fun.
Like, for example, leading Rashawn is a big run killer. That's episode 3. I did it. It was really close, actually. I almost golded, but I almost failed the job as well. So most of the tricky jobs are past us, but there's some left. I'm good, thank you for asking, Esbjorn. How about yourself? New Cairo? What do you mean? We can't skip anything in Cairo yet. I did get ropeless, or rope skip, and vanless, and the first 2 goals are because of it. But there wasn't any like huge time saver anywhere. The big time saver is in NG+, where you can save over a minute from that. Ah, that doesn't save too much Valvin. Saves a few seconds though, like 3 or 4 or 5 seconds. I think I had like a 53, I think, Cairo. I remember watching those who are the other runners. When I was learning this, I was watching the other runners do this, and it looked so cool when they made these like routes, and you know, when they made the difficult landings. But I think I have the best moves now in this job, like dropping all the way down to the very end and then changing my path at the very end. That's very risky to do, but it's really cool looking, and like it doesn't really do anything. Like it saves time, I guess. Also, I still need to figure out a proper route for this last one, like what air balloons to take. Okay, so that was pretty good. Next job is Bentley. Glad. And that's not the goal to put my sum of best sub 39, damn it. Oh ho 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 ho.
According to this timetable, Iron Horse number 1 should be passing by.
How much was it even gold to buy? 0.2 seconds, okay.
Caboose and going through the hatch. Piece of cake.
Oh. So here's a little bit of time to go backwards on the terrain. I got a second or two. Sub for a spice in the sky when. But dude, that's probably something to go for. That was kind of sloppy. I did get sub to episode 3 this time though, like this time around. That's my first sub to episode 3 ever. Pretty clean. Outstanding.
Strange robot organ for us, and one less Iron Horse train for John.
Okay. Pretty much tied to my best segment. Nice. We skipped the mission briefing again, because who wants to watch that dance game? How far was that from gold? Yeah, 0.0. Dude, I had forgotten now, ninjas. Making me sad. I'm doing pretty well, SEO. Thank you for asking. How about yourself, man? I wonder if I can GSM away this car that tends to spawn over here. Like if I do... Please, camera. If I do this... Because basically there's a chance of a guard spawning here, and he spawns so that he will shoot you away if you hit the mission trigger, basically, so... you have to snipe him and put him to sleep. Okay, so this is one of the cooler jobs in this episode, if done correctly. You're full of food in your belly. Nice. I ate a full pizza before I started running, in case I had to sit for hours, like 10 hours. Also, there's a lot of like background noise during this job. I wonder if my mashing is on point today. I haven't mashed using my try-hard mashing method. I mash with both X and square for this one. I don't know why. It's because I tend to mix this one up with another one, where they spawn both helicopters and ground things at the same time. it was this one, and I forgot. Nice. Are you asking if butters are her? It's been a while since I grinded episode 6. So I don't know exactly where the helicopters spawn anymore.
This is it, the final stretch.
Whoa, Valvin has reached level 5. Nice.
Now it's all up to Sly to finish the job.
Da-da-da-da-da. Saved a few seconds. That's all good. So this is a slightly like hard, difficult job. There's some movement stuff that can be tricky. When you hold the bear, the guard spawns are crucial, and you can't manipulate the guard spawns for this one, I think. What's dog? What? Oh, take the dogs out.
Something to tell me?
Yes, I've had the good fortune of locating 2 juvenile bear cubs. If you put them together inside that fence, they'd surely start fighting. Bears at that age are particularly antisocial.
Okay.
Noise from the squabbles should bring their mother around to free the angry youth.
So there's a tricky jump coming up that can save a little bit of time. It's really tricky. I can't seem to get it consistently. Basically, I want to drop down, hit the train that's underneath me, and then jump off the train onto this thing. Yeah, you see. If I go to the side of it, it seems to work more often. And then we throw the bear while we're falling. And then we throw him downhill, so he'll fly further. You make sure not to damage him too much though, because he can actually die. And also you don't want to oh fuck. You also don't want to oh shit, my brain went AFK again. Right, you don't want him to you don't want to throw the bear cub from too far away, because if you do that, then there's a chance of him glitching inside the cage, which is a very stupid time loss, because you would have to knock him back out, and the only way to knock him back out is to like jump and hit the square button to like do the center flop or whatever, to try to bounce him out of the cage, and it's not even remotely easy, and that's really annoying. Okay, so that was pretty flawless. I might gold, I don't know. I don't think so though. Not gold, but I saved a bunch of time. Like a second, maybe a second and a half from gold. And this is the job I screwed up in my PB. Hey Atlas. So far this episode has actually been going quite well. I haven't lost time anywhere, I think. I guess I lost some in the beginning, but not much. Hey Sly. The cute Sly is so cute, but also the cap attack is really cute as well. cute Sly is from Mikkel's chat. Well, it's his FFC. Oh god. Damn it! Why don't you work? Come on. There we go. That's a cool glitch. You can get on top of the cabins that way. Or the wagons, I guess. And that's what happened in my peep. I kept screwing that up.
I don't mind saying that it took some real finesse on my part to deal with the defense.
It's like awesome. There's a lot of good Sly emotes. I think I have most of them. I also have Sly Bag, which is actually Sly 1020 emote. So this is the last mission briefing that we don't skip. We actually watched this one.
Okay, guys, this is it. Time to break into Iron Horse number 3 and carry away the Clockwork Stuff. Now, the train's moving too fast to jump onto
Racketux. I don't like the Racketux too much because, you know, it's taken from a raccoon in a tuxedo, but it's only the head, so you can't see the tux parts. So it's kind of, I don't know.
If we all do our jobs right, what could possibly go wrong?
No, not Sly. I don't know why I didn't pay attention. Also, I'm comparing against best segments. There we go. Just with the cheese. We are incoming? Possibly. Possibly. I'm now closing in on just 2 episodes left. I'm 4.5 minutes ahead, and I can save 3 minutes in episode 8 pretty easily. Episode 7 is hard to beat though, but whatever. World record is 1 minute and 22, yeah, 22 seconds better than my PB, so. I mean, it's like, yeah, it's happens. Like, I didn't pay attention, that's my own fault. Also, hey, Taste of Adventure. Slide 2 is amazing, yes it is. Okay, so that's a cool glitch cup. If I mash square R1 and hold forward, this might work. There we go. That is the coolest glitch ever. Basically, you clip into the ground, hit the damage trigger below the drain, and it pulls you back up. It doesn't work for the last job, the theft on the rails. Richard's gone sloppy. Slide 3 intro sequence. Dude, my Summerfest is 539.0, and it was that as well before the goal I got in Spice in the Sky. How was your beer cave job in episode 7, maybe? I don't remember. I think it was pretty good. That's true, Atlas. I don't think you can for Slide 2.
Neela's got me pinned down. Any chance of air support? Already launched the RC chopper.
I think my Summerfest was sub 540 before I started the run. What in place? Okay, so here's the mashing part, and I haven't mashed yet, so I don't know how my mashing arm is today. We'll figure out, I suppose. It's not too good, but it's decent. Okay, ouch, my arm. That was Neela 1, there's another Neela fight. Hashtag spoiler. Also, it doesn't softlock here, it's for some reason it's like several seconds of nothingness there. Come on! Damn it. I used my measuring arm for at 4%. Wow. Do triax. Oh my god. So cool. With the crouch cam and everything. I use one finger to mash though, funnily enough.
So fast, chum. The clockwork part is mine. They will all be mine.
I got good cycle or whatever for Neela. She can go down, so you have to bomb her, but that's slower. But she didn't do that, so that's good RNG. Hi, Ice Darkness. There's some time save in the beginning of episode 8. I can skip all the way down there so you can see the potential time save. This one, and then this one, and this one. I do have a little bit of delay, so hopefully you understood that. That basically is 3 minutes combined though, in the beginning of episode 8. And that's the reason why I'm not happy with my PB really. I lost 3 minutes at the very end. Let's see. The way you can kill Carnage in Sly 3 is you have the gadget as Bentley where you can make guards smaller, and you hit her with that and she gets smaller, and for some reason she's not invulnerable then. No, it's the same missions. There's no difference between PS2 and PS3 except for one cutscene that is censored, and then there's
Things just weren't right up in Canada. Random acts of violence were popping up like weeds, and the northern
the FPS is changed from 30 FPS to 60 FPS, changing the way the paraglider works, and well, upgraded graphics, I guess. That's everything. Well, they did something about the voices, but it's not noticeable unless you hear, like, you listen for it. Bob the job.
The sheer number of fallen trees advertise Jean Besson's presence, and that he
I feel that's kind of hating on Bob, hating on Chop though.
makes numerous references to the Talon's slices
You don't?
plates of steel.
It's a quite, it's the reason why a lot of people love episode 6.
While wielding the artifacts. Those Talons have got to go.
Which cutscene is censored? The outro cutscene for episode 1. They talk about some kind of drugs or whatever, or something, so they just censored it. It's like 20 seconds shorter in the PS3 version, which is all fine with me, since that means 20 seconds better PB, or whatever. Yeah, 75 viewers, it's insane. I don't know why, I don't know how. Oh, I'm not supposed to sell anything. Purchase alarm clock. Cutscene. This is the most fun? Not for speedrunning, I'll just tell you that right now. Also, that episode 6 was really good. That I don't think it's a PB, but it's probably close to an episode PB. Oh, nice, women. Thank you, I suppose. Why was it censored? It had some... I think it was either like drugs or something, gambling, I don't know. And I don't know why, but since the gaming community has changed, they censor that part out.
Try ascending to the top of that sheet of ice. Just jump and hit the
I'm having
surface
more
and dig in.
viewers than the job. Nice. Okay, so my episode 7 splits are really good in my PB. So it's all about going even, I think. Gambling and drinking. That might be why. I don't remember exactly. Oh, I zoomed in like an inch. Where more exactly? After you beat Dimitri, there's some animations or whatnot, and then there's an outro sequence. And the ending of that outro sequence is censored. Oh shit. Cutting off about 15-20 seconds. It's like 40 minutes into the run, 45. If you want to watch like a highlight or something. Do they curse? Interesting. I didn't know that. They don't curse at all in this Norwegian version. I'm Sly. Sly 1020, we call him Sly because his name is Sly 1020. That's a table clip, by the way. I clip into this crawling space and hit the trigger. You can get an early spinner picture if you do that, but I've screwed it up. It's really hard. Interesting. I didn't notice. Or I didn't know that, rather. That was a good picture. Okay. So there's about an hour and a half left of the run. Since I've gotten this far in, I might as well finish the run, even if it dies. Even though that's quite unlikely, I would have to lose 10 minutes for this to die. Yeah, any percent speedruns are the most popular and also the most fun, to be honest. Bidoof. Hey SL. God. Now my sum of best is sub 358. Oh, 350. 539. This run is actually really good. I'm quite happy with this run so far. The only thing I have to pick on is that falling down in the operation in episode 4, losing 30 seconds. Hi Atlas, loving cheese. You and ninjas, loving that cheese. I screwed up the glitch high jump, okay. That was a new one. So here's 2 glitches back to back in this job right here. Oh, I fucked this up. It's not a big deal. I can hit the trigger to the wall anyways. But after this cutscene, there's 2 glitches coming up back to back that lets us skip 30 seconds. You probably won't understand what's happening. So I'm gonna explain it afterwards, as the cutscene is playing outside. But you can try to guess what's going on right now, like not now, but after this cutscene.
Used to cut through petrified logs. If it could be bounced out that window, with your help, I should be able to harness its energy.
But you're supposed to go all the way around, right? And then you can just do this, like what you're supposed to do now. This is only a PS3. This is PS3 only, though. You can't do this on PS2. It's a different stretch you can do on PS2. So yeah, that saves like 30 seconds. It was a table clip where we clip into the crawl space by entering while we're doing the charge attack, and then we're stuck in there, or we can go back out but not the way we want. So to get out we have to do something called parallel clipping, and that's the only usage of that glitch, parallel clipping, in the entire speedrun. We fool around with it a lot on like glitch finding and everything, but not in runs. We only do it in that one specific spot. Also, they don't lock your position there for some reason, so you can actually move around. I think it's a combination as well, like how much you're in the chat, as well as I think it's how much time you have in chat while chatting or something. I think if you chat, you have like 5 minutes of getting XP or something. I don't know. I don't know in detail. I just know it has some kind of thing that actually works quite well. Nice. That was not supposed to happen. I'm not supposed to hit that laser. Obviously. There's some new strats that I can do here. I think I'm gonna do them actually. It's supposedly a few seconds faster. Oh no! Damn it. 0 points, thank you Atlas, thank you. I found that second jump there, like the ledge grab thing. And then I think MSA found the standing on the pipe thing. Has my English improved? The thing is, I don't focus that much on I don't focus that much on the gameplay alone anymore. I have improved to the point where I can think about my English pronunciation as well as I'm playing. Well, nice pyramids. Anyways, this is if you watched for a while now, I've talked about this very job a couple of times. Don't pickpocket. And there's a glitch coming up after this cutscene. We basically table clip into this thing we're crawling out of right now. And while doing that, there's three different versions of failing. One losing a minute, one which is kind of recoverable but it's still bad, and one that is really really bad, which is waiting out. Okay. I got it. I got the intended version, or the how it's supposed to be. Please don't spam that much. Like, you can make some pyramids, but don't keep spamming. Please. Thank you very much, Butters, for staying and for the good luck. If somebody plays this game on SGDQ or something and don't do this glitch, I'm gonna find them and I'm gonna kill them. Nah, not that bad, but that's the most show-off glitch you can find in this game.
For a receiver array, you'll have to place the radio transmitters in precise locations around Jean Bisson's base of operations.
Okay, so that's one of the big, like one of the jobs that I hate out of the picture. Like the second part of this job is very straightforward, very easy. Okay. A lot of these jumps were invented by me. Nice. I didn't need to glitch high jump there. I really love to glitch high jump. I do it like more than necessary. This is another one of those I don't like that much. It's very easy to screw up, and it's a very bad minigame, in my opinion. And this is a very interesting cutscene, by the way. And it's also quite short.
This is going to be great. I haven't been in any RC combat since that job we pulled in Istanbul. It was awesome.
That job we pulled in Istanbul, eh? I wanna play that job. Please? Please make. Live 5 confirmed. One hand. Stop losing time. The thing is, I'm comparing against my episode 7 PB. The second best time in the world for episode 7. Making it sound like something big. Nice.
Heads up.
But yeah, episode 7 is one of the few episodes I don't have the world record in. Huber has the world record in episode 3, but that's in episode 1, sorry, but that's only about 3 seconds. And then he has the world record in episode 7, and that's by almost a minute. And I don't know how he does it. He's so good in episode 7. I can't even keep up, dude. Okay, and here's the minigame that I talked about. That's the worst ever. Like, oh. X for games. I always forget the controls, so I actually have to switch fire. Wrong way. Nice. Can you get up, please? Thank you. Get up, please. Come on. Okay.
But I ain't got no money.
Yeah, he has the world record by almost a minute over my time. And my time is like 20 seconds, 30 seconds better than my sum of best for episode 7. So it's insane. But then again, I have the world record by quite a bit for episode 8, 5, and 4, and then episode 6, 3, 2 by a little bit, and that's all. Hey Ricky, you called me bragging about my world records, eh? That was a neat goal split. Oh, the gristle face. This is one of the jobs I've never actually gotten good at. I've just never gotten good at this job. It's interesting. Like the way it's worked for the most part is, I played the game over several months, and my I can see my performance has like risen, right? It's gone up the roof for all the jobs, except for a few, and this is one of them. It's gone up, but not as much as the others. I keep sucking at this job.
I don't smell like fish, do I? How can I lure him around?
Bentley's taken up a post along the river.
Anyways,
Tossing bombs into the water, and the fish should get blown sky high.
nice card.
Should land near your position.
So you want me to throw a fish at the oil mains so that old grizzle face will knock him apart?
That's the idea.
You sucky sucky.
You might even try to
You sucky sucky 5k JK. Oh, drop down. Okay, the fish didn't get stuck up there. Don't hit me! Don't hit me! Fucking guards, dude. I have to kill all these guards. Losing me time. And then we GSM this part.
Nice work. Trot old Grizzleface over to the next oil main by luring him with fish.
Like this. Wait for a fish.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
God damn it, dude. I tried to climb this thing to whatever. Okay, where's the fish gonna land? Give me this. Okay. Now we have quite some time before the next one, because it takes a while for old Grizzleface to run all the way over to that oil whatever? Oil well? Is that it? So I actually have to chill here for a sec. Hey Dark Ninja. Okay, I can pick it up now. Long time no see indeed.
Grizzleface is moving towards your position.
Solid work, Murray. Now that the oil lines are exposed,
Losing some time while I'm comparing against the old segment, so that's to be expected. Lighthouse break-in. Damn it. Okay, so I think I can improve this segment gold and this segment time, so I can save like 10 seconds here. Yeah, no, never mind.
You want me to go
The thing is, there's actually some dialogue glitch in this this mission. I've never gotten it myself, but I've seen people get it. Both Cuber and MSA has gotten it. I'm certain. Basically, within the lighthouse, Bentley's dialogue can randomly be cut off. There's probably some triggers somewhere. One ninja and one ninjas. Also, yeah, I have 75 viewers. I don't know how, but thank you, everyone. That's a possible skip, but I screwed it up. That's not a too big deal. Now I just have to watch the lightning cycles. Please. And run down, camera please. Can you just get down there? Like, oh god. So this is the cutscene I can randomly get cut off and save like 10 seconds, dude. This one right here. There we go, that's it. You see how we just clipped right there? I'm certain that saves like 10 seconds. I'm bad at this game.
We can't keep this thing reversed forever.
Yeah, this is heavier than it looks.
So I guess that makes up for the death. I'm still gonna lose some time probably. So I guess it'll even out or something. Yeah, I lost 3 seconds. I could save one, so I lost 5 seconds over my gold. And I got a... Like, I died, and that lost me, like, over 10 seconds. Probably in the 10-15 area. Duck lumberjacks. The thing is, the duck guards, they actually have 3 HP. Those duck guards are the most tanky guards in this entire game. I'm not even kidding. They have 3 HP if you fight them as Murray. Even the flashlight guards in episode 8 only have 2. And the regular guards as well. But those are more overpowered because they have like fire checks and everything. Pot champ. Isn't that an FFC? Also, I don't know why I didn't. I don't know why I glitch high jumped. .420 keeper 1234. Seems like an average username I could have spotted in like a Riot Games chat or something. They have a lot of those meme names in there. Anyways, welcome, PogChamp. Overpowers duck on the shitter. They can actually like jump out from the toilets, so that's actually accurate, or somewhat accurate. There's actually a way to skip all of this, but it requires a proxy. You can get an insane proxy somewhere in this map, but it's really unreliable, so you can't do it in runs. But it's fun to do when you're like doing offline stuff. Oh, don't hit me! Okay, and stuff. These eagles, man, I hate these eagles. I always got hit by them casually. Yes, I do need Dark Ninja. I'm supposed to get high jump here. Also, I'm probably gonna lose some time because this is quite sloppy. Like, this is basically an auto-scroller, but this has been quite sloppy. Sleepy Van. Van, wow. One. Van. What the fuck? I suddenly became a real Norwegian and go Van. Nice square boost. I have to run further now. This is one of my worst best segments, by the way. This can go like 10 seconds lower as well. Not even kidding. If you mash and jump within 2-3 frames, you don't get affected by that pole spinning around. Ikke liker vann. Except in New Norwegian or whatever you want to call it, they say vatten instead of vann. Because I am from the west of Norway, so I know this. Dude, I've lost time in every single segment, dude. Except for those 2 best segments that I've gotten. And overall I've lost 13 seconds in episode 7 so far. What was that? What was that? Pick me up. We're in the west of Norway. I don't want to be too specific, but it's not too far away from Ålesund. It's a couple of hours from Ålesund. So I guess Sunnmøre would be accurate enough for you. I'm not supposed to do that. I'm supposed to... We can skip something here. If I don't suck. I kind of suck, but... Can you just stop? No. I'm playing so bad now. I played so well for this entire run, but now I'm playing bad. Right. I didn't know you could do exclamation mark Mikuya. It's one of the global commands. He also has exclamation pork. Exclamation pork! Wow! Exclamation mark Mikuya levels. Shit.
You guys should head out for another boat before anyone picks up on what we're doing.
So yeah, probably losing time here, judging by how this has gone so far. Button is official in Norsk, but you don't spell it like that. You don't have the E in the end. Just go VATN, like a button. Nice. Yes, the last one. With a single T. You didn't know that? Well, you are Norwegian, right? I'm not trying to learn someone the secondary Norwegian language to someone that's not Norwegian. That would be weird. Nobody needs Nynorsk anyways. Like in school I use Nynorsk, or I have been using, and I don't really see the usage of it anyways. And people that live around me are like, oh my god, protect the Nynorsk. Well, I'm like, whatever. Let them don't have those exams. God damn it. I think I have to focus more on the game. So, focus time. I can't be this unfocused for episode 8, that's where all the time saves are at. It's just that I don't think I have to focus that hard for episode 1 through 6, really. I've mostly just done it. I haven't really been thinking about what I've been doing, I've just done what my muscle memory tells me to do. But here I have to focus. I don't know if you can use one. It's very weak, at least, like weak Norwegian. Vand, it sounds like Danish, dude. A band. I don't know. Just don't ask Norwegian people to try Danish, because it's gonna sound stupid and silly. Japanese, proper English, Chinese. Dude, Japanese is so cool, man. Sugoi! Right. Anyways, we skipped this mission briefing, so... I didn't even lose that much time, dude. What the heck? Japanese. You can just see me leeching all this time. I started -430, and I'm entering the operation, which went pretty well in my PB, at -416. I skipped the 420, man. So I lost 14 seconds. And that's not too bad, actually. 14 seconds. Considering the fact that my episode 7 in my any percent PB, which is the one I'm comparing against, is my actual episode 7 PB. French. Please keep your language appropriate, SEO. French is like... I don't like French, but I don't dislike it either. It's like... woman impossible to learn. It's quite... That's quite... accurate. You miss a crocodile front. Yeah, I saw that earlier, but I forgot to reply to it. Dude, that's epic. The that's actually in my episode, actually in my slide 3 PB as well, also known as the world record, where the crocodile or alligator or whatever just came up. Okay, focus. I have to hit every single hit onto the log. And it's not hard, but, you know, it's easy to screw up. As a love-hate relationship? Not really. It's just that I don't see... My mom speaks a little bit of French. She had French in school back in the day. And then she's kept it up, I suppose, on the free time. So she has not, I don't fucking know. She still knows French pretty well. So I get to hear it occasionally. And the pronunciation is actually quite spot on for her. She's very good at pronunciation. She's an English teacher, so... English and German. So I just made like a early cycle or something. That's actually quite tricky to do. Can you speak French? Je m'appelle Knist. That's all I know.
perfect tens, right?
Let me look at that. Ninjas. Nick. Nick. Ninjas and carpets. That looks pretty neat. I have to play now. I can't even have the chat open because I didn't get to open it. Oh my god. Come on. This is very easy to screw up, so I have to like... That was... meh. It could have been a lot better, but it wasn't too bad, to be honest.
As I demonstrate the art of power climbing.
Use those grapples to hook onto Besod. You will
I don't think I want to check out links, because that kind of doesn't help with the entire I want to focus on the game thing, eh? No. I guess I can check it out since it's just... It's monkey, nice. I got to see that on Cuber's stream. He had this big ass monkey up in the corner.
Did I ever tell any of you the story about the judge from last year's competition?
Get your filthy links out here.
Score other than 10?
I can't even see that emote in my Skype because I refused to upgrade to Skype 7.0 or 7 anything. How do they know this now? It's actually funny how they pronounce... No, not pronounce. They translate it to that.
It's easy enough. I just need to stay out of the water.
And yes, I actually do remember Sean Bison screaming at that. Also, this minigame right here is RNG. There's 3 different outcomes. You get the best one, which is just standing AFK. Then you get the worst one, which I just got. Where you start on the one dropping. Fuck, I just... Oh, okay. And then you have the best one, which is a log drops, and then the middle one drops. Like that. That's like acceptable RNG. Oh my god, I didn't notice it dropped. Dude, holy shit. I think I need to drink something. I'm not focusing, even though I sold myself to... That didn't kill me? Okay, I'll take it. That's very much under the limits of you're gonna die and lose like 40 seconds or whatever. But I'll take it, I'll take it.
Those guys need to go. Okay, I'm just making this up on the fly, but what if I were to lure the judges one by one into that cave? Once inside, you two will knock them out and take their clothes.
Ingenious. You're one lucky turtle. Very much so. Basically, as soon as you hit the water, you're out. Like, unless you just get wet on your feet or whatever. So that was a really lucky. Okay. So this part right here is very annoying, where you throw this alarm clock. Okay, you heard it. I'm using the safe strats, I suppose, where I just run out of here. Because you can, if you jump into the barrel, there's a chance you can miss and like stand on the edge, and then you're pretty much screwed. I actually minded my language. Did you hear that? Broke his leg and used a wheelchair. Wow, spoiler. One hand beat. You can see Sly swiping. I didn't even know that. $84 viewers. Dang son. I don't know how I have so many viewers. I guess people really love Sly.
Wait a second. You aren't the judges I hired. It's the scrawny raccoon and his...
Also, I just realized my VOD is gonna be in 2 parts because Twitch gave me quality options at the very beginning. Also, Bentley always gets back up here, by the way. He's a real champ.
Oh, my aching head. Those talons really pack a punch.
11 out of 10 cosplay.
Murray,
More like
wake up!
10 out of 8, mate.
I'm awake, but not so loud. I have a splitting headache.
Where are we?
Glitch high jump does not work in Sly 3, unfortunately. The reason for that is because the reason, or like the how the high jump works is you do a charge attack, right? And then you jump, and you have one frame where you're in the air, and if you cue a jump, you do another jump, right? But that only works because you swipe and then you hold square, and that's how the spin attack works in Sly 2. But in Sly 3, the spin attack works with triangle, so you have to press triangle or whatnot. So that doesn't work that way, basically. And the same thing about table clipping, that doesn't work either. Ninjas, please. When's the sub button? Not anytime soon, I'm afraid. If ever. I have to be realistic. I'm a pretty realistic person. Like, if I stream like this more often, then sure. It's gonna come one day, but this is the first time I've had 80 people watching me without any raids. I gotten some hosts, not with actual people, but some, you know, hosts from people. I have 4 channels hosting me right now, so that's neat. Thank to I can't speak. Thank you to those, I suppose. Final boss / episode was disappointing. You mean Sly 4? I don't remember the ending of Sly 4, so I can't agree or disagree. But overall, I think, but overall, that was fun, I suppose. Like the Sly 4, I like Sly 4 overall. 700 with a mini raid. I wouldn't say 700 is a mini raid. I'm not gonna ask for raids though, that's cheap. What? What kind of proxy was that? It's not how it's supposed to work. Also, I see your message, Milk, but what are you on about? No! Damn it! How can I screw up this fight? It's really straightforward. Why did I do that? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't do what I usually do at all. Well, as long as I don't die, it doesn't really matter. It's some minor time loss, but... Well, I didn't die, so... It's all fine. Sly 4 for its graphical style. The thing is, I didn't like it. I didn't mind it, really. It's whatever for me. But I didn't like the updates for Murray. He got this visual update that I didn't like. Bentley got one as well, but that wasn't as bad. Also, isn't that the you forgot the underscore, Milk, by the way, in the phrase thing. Isn't that to display you as like the the channel to follow.
Shake a leg. That blimp's on its way.
I wouldn't do that unless you were playing Sly. Lost 10 seconds. 12 seconds. That was a really low 5. I got 506. I can probably go sub 5 if I have a perfect run. I'm pretty sure my Sum of Best has a sub 5. Just barely though, holy shit. I'm supposed to skip this cutscene. You can't force me, milk. The thing is, Mikuyak tends to lag sometimes, especially if people post several messages at once. Anyways, this is where the time saves come up. Okay, here's where where I can actually save time. Like episode 6 and episode 7 was all solid in my PB, but here comes the episode 8 where I can save time. And I did a no reset run of episode 8 before this any percent run, and I missed episode PB by 1.3 seconds or something. 1.2 I think, and that was a late split, so 1.0 pretty much. So that's interesting. And my PB is like... Wait a second, let me open notes.
Sadly, his wings, due to their small size, were useless for flight. Furious at his feeble body, he focused his powerful mind to search for a cure in the works of the
here we go, run 8.
Renaissance master.
My episode 8 was
Their
a
notebooks provided the springboard for this sinister young genius.
4121. My PB is a 3801.
As chief inventor. His talents must have been at work repurposing all the clockwork parts for their criminal schemes. And now this mastermind is in possession of
If you do
all the
100%,
parts.
it doesn't add too much time, to be honest. It just adds on like a good 10-15 minutes if you do it with an optimal route, because you pick up all the bottles as you go, right? So you just add like a minute on every episode, and then like 30 seconds to grab the item. Anyways, I have to focus now. Ooh, hoo, hoo. Milk, please pull yourself together.
My instruments have picked up large magnetic fields radiating from inside that blimp. If Arpeggio's already started reassembling clockwork, that's where you'll find him.
Sounds good. I'm on my way.
Don't waste any time here.
So there's a cutscene skip for Charged TNT run.
To build a plan, you need to know how close
That's new. I didn't do that in my PB.
clockwork.
Relax, man. I've got it under control.
The best segment is moved over though, so like the goals segment is there. So the potential time save is real.
I had no idea they could reassemble clockwork so fast.
Calm down, Bentley. He might be in one piece, but he doesn't appear to be, you know, alive. Let's stick to the format here. How about some recon photos?
You're right. We need to be informed to create a plan of action. Try to get a shot of clockwork
Yeah, most stuff in my bio is from ninjas.
and one of those spinning magnetic inducers.
I didn't even pay him.
But stay away from the guards. If you get detected, we won't have time for a
Not for those anyway.
I'm sensing radioactivity from inside those mech eggs. I wouldn't get too close.
Also, this is where I... Can you throw this thing? I hate those controls. You just cancel out your throwing aim thingy.
Clockwork appears completely inanimate. We still might have a chance.
There we go.
Static inducers seem to be holding the clockwork parts together. I'm detecting voices from the front of the blimp.
Also, this best segment hasn't been like moved over from any episode splits because this segment includes cutscenes. The cutscenes before the episode and the outro cutscenes from the last episode. And I wouldn't like to add cutscene lengths to an already gold segment. That's too much work.
I don't need to study those photos to see the writing on the wall. Clearly, Neela and Arpeggio have conspired together to rebuild Clockwork. And it looks like they're dangerously close to realizing their goal.
Bentley, I know it's not your style, but I
Run Sly 1.
kind of attack. Try to think of a way.
If you send me a PS2, NTSC PS2 and a copy of Sly 1 NTSC copy, maybe.
Their polarity, it should pull Clockwork apart. Unfortunately, the inducer speed control station
Like if I could use a PAL, then I would maybe do something with Sly 1, but I need an NTSC PS2 and an NTSC PS2 Sly 2 disc.
at the top of their rotation.
Consider it done.
Okay, that's glitched, whatever. I'll grab this then. Oh my god, can you not run into me? I did have a strap for this once, but it's been too long now. I don't remember it. Maybe that was dumb, actually. Yes, it was. What? Don't do that. See ya, SL. Thank you for stopping by, man.
Station to slow down the spinning inducer. Now that the inducer decks are spinning slower, get up there and reverse the polarity of each deck.
Hey, Dova. Yeah, it's a speedrun. I have to be as fast as possible. If you want to watch the game, you can't go play CS. Then you miss out everything. Like, the average length of an episode is probably less than 40 minutes. So I lost a bunch of time over my best segment there because I don't really know how that's done. I need to to get good at that part. Oh my god, one guy go exclamation point level and everyone follows. Congrats Poke, I didn't even see your level up. Double reset here because there's 2 cutscenes back to back. Yeah, that's true, Dark Ninja. I actually mentioned that for people earlier. That Mikuya only started recording chat March 12th or something. So... yeah. Everyone that was active in chat before that doesn't have that XP. So, double cutscene skip. And guess what we're gonna do next, eh? You guessed correctly. Cutscene skip. God damn it. Wrecked. This is a new cutscene skip. This is the first time this has been done in any percent. Oh my, okay. Well, that kind of sucks, but... I got the slow version of the cutscene skip, unfortunately. There's 2 versions of it. It's the fast and the slow, and that was the slow. And that was because I failed to jump around the thing. So I didn't get as much like momentum, downward speeds, whatever, as I wanted. It despawned this guard though, so I don't have to bother about him. Hopefully it won't screw up this guard. That was close. But this job right here is all about the GSM. I turn the camera like this to prevent guards from spawning in front of me. So I can walk non-stop for the entirety of this job. And this is one of the reasons why I'm mentioning that memorizing the map and memorizing routes are very important if you want to speedrun this game. You can see I'm gonna walk like this for several minutes. And then I have to pan the camera like this. God, this chats, man. If you spam, your XP will go down, ninjas. Remember? And here's one of the more tricky, like, parts. You actually pan the camera around. That will spawn a god right here. But I'm going up, so I have to change direction with the GSM. He didn't actually spawn, okay. He spawned on the other side, okay. And then we have to pan the camera like this when we come to this part. So it's actually quite it's quite a bunch of walking you have to do, memorizing. And then we go over here. And we have to make a fan cycle, and since I did the cutscene skip, this fan cycle is gonna be very different. So I'm gonna have to... oh, okay. I apparently went really fast. This very last part. Oh shoot! No, no. Well, yeah. One guard spawned at the very end. That was pretty much what happened in my PP though. But I actually tried to juke him this time. So that kind of blows. That's kind of what I didn't want to happen. Well, focus forward. Let's see which way. Okay, I can make that. It was because I turned the camera too early, apparently. So I should do like this then. That was my bad. That's very unfortunate. Such a stupid mistake.
Should be the last time anyone puts that engine to use.
That's over a minute lost. Whatever, I can still save a lot of time here. If I remember where to go, that is. Well, gotta focus forward when that kind of stuff happens. I didn't lose too much time because I screwed up in my PV as well, so I basically failed to save time more than anything. But I can save almost 2 minutes here if I play perfectly, so I'm gonna have to focus on that instead. There's a guard that can spawn here and he's very annoying. There we go, he spawned. So I basically have to wait now because he spawned. Now I'm have to make sure not to get hit by these. Dodge this guy. Yeah, should be possible to still everything. That kind of sucks though, but whatever. Let's move forward. Guards aren't RNG, they're all manipulatable in this game. There's like 3 that are more RNG. This is a very cool strat that I think I failed it in my PP. I don't remember what happened actually. This is rigged. It's all rigged. Whatever. Okay, they dropped attention, that's really good. Oh no. Damn it, dude. Missing this cycle sucks. Maybe if I went to the other side, maybe that would have worked. He spotted me! Are you shitting me? No, dude. And there's 2 guards, of course there's 2 guards. Well... wait for them to lose attention. It's not the biggest time loss. I didn't miss any cycle to that, so it's okay. Oh, fuck. That shouldn't matter too much. Okay. That is all good.
You're on.
Just trying to stay positive. I'm good at spam, not really. I missed. I don't know why I went for this one. Please hit. Thank you. That was the last one. Oh, look at the time loss. Over my gold. Still saving like 45 seconds. But it's still like a minute lost, dude. Let's gold everything from here on out, eh? I did gold a lot of these segments in the no reset run I had earlier.
One of the engines that needs to be disabled. I won't lie to you, Murray. This is going to be a tough job.
I want sub 550 with this run. That's what I want. And then I'm probably gonna. I'm not happy with this run because of that. Like both of these last two jobs here have been going bad. Plus the Blimp HQ didn't go as well either. So I'm gonna have to actually practice episode 8. That's what I'm gonna do before next run. Oh, I keep forgetting this is the one. I keep forgetting the pattern I have to shoot. Anyways, this is the funniest hacking jobs. I found these the most enjoyable as a youngster, I suppose, because of the basic physics that you use there, geometry and whatnot. That's if you're playing this casual, you should definitely respect the flashlight guards in this level, and you should also respect the turrets of the hackings. But since this is a speedrun, we don't respect anything. Hey Jake. Wrong way. Okay, so oh, come on. I keep forgetting this is not the one with the fuck. Fuck, keep thinking this is the one that's actually the third hacking. I think this is one of my stronger missions as well. This is one of the jobs in this run that I'm actually like best at. Oops. Because in this game we actually care a lot about like episode times. Since the game is so long, not a lot of people speedrun it, but a lot of people speedrun the different episodes. So that's become a thing. And because of that, people care a lot about episode times. And in the previous world record for episode 8, before I got it, in my very first run I saved time on this segment over the world record. And this trap was invented by me. It's the stupidest shit ever, yo. If only real hacking was this easy, I know, right? I can't really look that much at chat in the end game, unfortunately. There's some cutscenes towards the end though that I can watch the cutscenes. I can watch chat. Okay, maybe I can rush all the way to the end now. I think I can actually. Oh yeah. That feels so good to do. You can just rush all the way through and into the end. If you've ever done that one casually, you're gonna have so much trouble on the last one, dude.
Lift all those giant cylinders. Once they're locked in the up position, you'll be able to take them out from the top level. Pal, you've got company.
Fuck me, dude. I was supposed to kill him with that one, but whatever. Look at this stupid AI. Use your spam power. This is actually capped. Like you can't spam faster than a certain amount. So it's not like if you smash 100 inputs a second, you're gonna just lift this in one go or something. It's all capped. Since I did that, I have to actually finish him now. Taz. I just literally pressed square and he sidestepped his hits and wrecked him. I wonder what I'm gonna do after this run. I'm probably gonna highlight, compare golds, you know, brag one hand. What else am I gonna do? Probably gonna chill. Oh, look at this gold. Ah, feels good, man. A good segment. Really how nice rolling also DC stream list. Yeah, I noticed. I saw the picture you sent me. Oh god. The one hand bee. Like that was not one of the bigger time savers. But I still saved a minute on it. I'll take that. And I know this best segment can be improved as well. Don't slap me. Okay, good. I'm just too bad. I'm straight out bad at this part right here where you have to destroy these alarm horns. How did he not die? Oh damn. I usually go on top of the table, that way I can walk, oh shit, walk over there and do that. No! Please! God damn it! I had to walk further back. There we go. Just have to keep calm, and everything will be fine. Oh, okay. Guess I'm killing these on need to be secure. There's a different route where you get a gadget as Murray called whatever it's called. I'm trying to think. It's called turnbuckle launch. That's what it's called. Basically the high jump for Murray. And if you do that route, there's a jump here that saves all this walking all this way. But I don't use that route. I don't care about that route, I guess. Even though I kind of helped developing it. Probably losing some time here because I'm comparing against the best segment, and that was not very good. It was, yeah. And everything in here is an order scholar. You can't speed up anything. Except for something I do in the very end. Reload code. I don't even know the reload code.
Alright, the control center is opposite your position in the room. With some well-timed spire jumping, you should be able to get access.
You can do that, but other than that, there's nothing. Losing a bunch of time, that's to be expected. Left R1, up, down, up, left. I better not do it on accident now. That way this run would not be valid. Mega jump. There's 3 splits left. Ow. And there's no like huge times. Okay, 25 seconds. Never mind. There's a minute left to save. Get your friends. We're probably gonna attempt a raid after this. I'm gonna find somebody. It's probably nobody to raid, but I'm gonna try to find someone. If I don't find anyone, I guess I'll raid someone small on SRL or something. Okay, so whenever we raid later on, don't feel afraid to be the first one. Whenever I'm in someone's raid, I'm always the first one that posts. And I'm always the one who makes people like... Oh shit. Post as well. Like, nobody wants to be the first one, right? What? No. Can you stop? I hate when this happens. Super sneaky thief moves. I guess I'll go try hard then. Like... I'm mashing R2 because I want to jump as fast as possible. Even though it kind of makes a lot of noise. Fuck. No, come on! So if I would have been on without any screwing up, I would basically hit or be not too far away from Klokla at this point. You can actually like collide with her. I'm losing some time probably. Oh shit, I'm gonna go for this sentai. Okay, I got it. If you fall down from there, you lose a shit ton of time. Like 20 seconds. It's hard to get back up there as well. Losing some time because super sneaky thief moves. But it's okay, it's not too much. Funny thing is, if you do any percent, which is what I'm doing now obviously, the save file is gonna be 98%. So any percent is 98% in this game. That's the lowest you can get without cheating.
Not flirty chit chat.
Okay. This is probably awakening some memories, maybe nightmares. I had very much trouble with this as a kid. But in speedrunning I haven't actually ever died here. It's been close, but I haven't actually ever died. Oh shit. Okay, so she's pretty low now, but I'm not gonna charge her yet. I'm gonna charge her now. Hey, a gold. Any major mistakes? Yeah, unfortunately. Blimp HQ was sloppy. Charge TNT run, I died, lost a minute. Slide and click on Spire, I had some slop, lost like a minute. So, in the episode 8, there was some slop, not as much as last run, luckily. So, there's one more glitch in the run. And that's the one coming up right now. There's another trick, but that's not a glitch, it's a trick that I might do, or try for at least, on Clockwork. But the glitch is right here. It's kind of confusing. I had some troubles with it in my PV. Basically do like this, get a glitched state, and then you... Yeah, that's not as high as I wanted. It's supposed to boost me upwards, but it didn't boost me as high as I wanted to. So I guess I'll try for an emergency landing. Okay. The emergency landing worked. You're supposed to fly all the way to Clockwork, but... I'm not leaving with this run. This run wasn't as good as I hoped it would be. Like, it had a really good early game and everything, but the end game was just bad. Just plain bad. I might grind out even lower time, we'll see. I still have some best segments that apparently is shit. Since I randomly go with a segment by 20 seconds in this run, like at the very end here. Bentley Murray team up or tag team or whatever. But yeah, here's a trick. You can, if you stand far enough forward, it's supposed to be like this. You can hit both eyes at once, and killing her from one side like that. It's called one side.
We did it.
So, yeah. I'm gonna save about 20 seconds, I think. Also, my dashboard glitched out and said 100 viewers for a second, and then went back to 93. So, way to make my heart jump. One side B.
She might stop attacking.
Yeah, right now there's nothing more to worry about. What's the gold color? That means it's the best segment I've ever done. Which means from the beginning, or from the end of Mega Jump job, till the end of killing Clockla at the end. That's the best time I've had for that specific segment. Okay, I have to hold the controller with my nose, or with my lips actually, so I can spit. Haha. Haha.